Disclaimer, fair use act, education purpose use only. All rights and image and music clip belong to their prospective owner and we do not claim ownership. Man, look, I'm finna bust these YouTubers up quick. Cause I told y'all, Trey Gang told y'all I'm gonna bring the YouTuber to the light. And if you've been following me, then Trey Gang say, hey, when you put certain information out there and ruffle some feathers up, you'll bring some YouTubers out that wasn't talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case, and they'll come back. You know what I'm talking about? Man, gang, this stuff is crazy. When I say it's crazy, right? I mean, check this out. I need everybody right now to lock in. Tune to Kenneka's spirit right now. Cause Kenneka needs you. Kenneka needs you, bro. Man, how y'all wanna start this? How y'all wanna start this, right? This is so serious, y'all. Look, this what's going on. All right. When I say these YouTubers is connected to an organization and Freemasonries and kidney donation program, it's real. If you want to tell me how real it is, and it's like, man, this stuff is just so messed up. Cause man, I just don't. Y'all just don't know, bro. I'm gonna let everybody get on there here, you know what I'm saying, and have a seat a little bit, cause y'all bear with me, cause I got some things going on, you know what I'm saying, and I don't even know. I know what's going on. Hey, man, golly. All right, y'all see this on the screen? Let's spill some motherfucking tea. Roll up and pull up, cause it's finna go down. It's finna go down. All right. Check this out. This is what I know about the Kenneka Jenkins case. All right. Him right here. This your biggest problem right here. It's him. This is our biggest problem right here. It's him. He's the one that's in the kitchen with an office. Okay. He works for Bill Mary. We get that. He works for Bill Mary. He got a camera above his office area, right? And he had to turn the camera off at a murder scene, right? Okay. See him? That's the police chief. That's the deputy chief. Now when you look at this image right here, right? Everything gonna click if she was found in Bill Mary kitchen and he the top supervisor over the security department and he worked for Rosemont Law Enforcement. So won't this make sense with like Mitch Teresa be like, what happened to that camera above the freezer? And it's a cover up, and I believe Rosemont, this Mitch Richard word, I believe Rosemont and Crown Plaza helped kill my daughter. And then you got these two right here that know each other, and you still thinking like, damn, the police in on it. Ain't no more thinking about it. They in on it. Right? Why this? Y'all, this is so crazy. I went to Zach TV. Everybody heard Zach TV on the phone with Gina McGill sound just like Teresa Martin. But that was Gina McGill. That was Gina McGill. Right? So when you look at this image, once you find out how much power that he got, he would make him as a little man. Put this in, if put it like this here. You see him, he just got a suit on. But you see a deputy chief. But this man that got a suit on got more power than the deputy chief. He the one that controlled the whole investigation. That's all I'm gonna say. Look, now watch this. Mitch Teresa struck a deal with him. So when Mitch Teresa struck a deal with him, including law enforcement, cause he connected to Bill Mary. He connected to Hollywood. He connected to Lifetime Channel. Him. I didn't know that till I looked into some things and I was like, damn, it makes sense now. So check this out. This is where Andrew Holmes come in at. Cause him and Andrew Holmes and Mitch Reese and them and Bill Murray all got a thing going on. And it's called Freemasonry. Look, it's called Freemasonry. So when Mitch Teresa struck a deal with them and something went wrong, and Mitch Teresa said, hey, nobody did nothing to her, you know what I'm saying? And blah, blah, blah. She was left at a ha, ha, ha. And once you look at his background, you'll be like, damn, this one little man right here on the footage that could control the police department in Rosemont. Okay. Y'all see Jedediah Brown right here? Watch this, y'all. This Jedediah Brown, everybody know who he looked like. I mean, what he looked like, right? All I'ma just say, I'm finna spill this tea. It's it's 50 likes in her. Watch this. If you want me to keep going on with this tea, right, what I'm about to show you, and I'm gonna show you this right now. I'm gonna show you something right now. What I'm about to show you, when I say, hey y'all, these YouTubers connected, bro. You got YouTubers out here that's connected to the Kenneka Jenkins case. And this is gonna be YouTubers that you would never suspected. And now when I told everybody was like, hey man, y'all know they family members, then Trey Gang always told the world. And I say, look, y'all, you know they family members. Cause once you do I ain't gonna tell you the secret, but once you do something, you'll find out, then you'll be jaw dropped over here like, damn. Man, you got my mind thinking differently about social media. Watch this. You see Jedediah Brown? There you go right there. Watch this. Check this out. Watch this.
You. That's really what I'm doing.
Well, let me ask you two questions. Give me two questions.
The bigger question for me is, why is Clark?
All right. Guess who Jedediah related to? Guess who Jedediah related to? Y'all want to know who Jedediah related to? Right? Thumb me up. Y'all want to know who Jedediah related to? And then when I tell you, like, man, Trey Gang, you said they all family members and stuff. And you said you were gonna bring some YouTubers out that don't be talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Got big following. They got a big following. These people got big followings, bro. Look, watch this. Guess who he related to? Hold on, y'all. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. Right here. Nobody don't listen to me. Nobody don't listen to the little old Trey Gang. Nobody don't listen to me. And if you want some more tea, hit that share and like button. That's all I'm gonna say. If you want some more tea, hit that share and like button. And if you say, well, I don't believe none of this, you know what I'm talking about, I will exit out this live right now. When I say this tea is hot, boy, the tea is hot. When I say I'm gonna bring these YouTubers out, I meant what the fuck I said, goddammit. I meant what the fuck I said. Where is Alexis World, Mr. Wretched TV gang? You know what I'm about? Yeah, give me 100 likes right now and share this shit and let's see what's going on with the Kenneka Jenkins case. And let's expose these social media when these cases come up, these viral cases with these murders and missing person cases. Guess who all be behind this shit? Hold on, wait a minute. All right. You see this? Boy, look at those nostrils. Boy, once you do a goddamn DNA test on these bastards, you'll find out, be like, hold on, motherfucker. I gotta get away from you. Like, shit, oh my God, this is crazy right now. Yeah, you said what? Share this live video. That's all I'ma just say. I ain't gonna say no more about it. Before I even spill the rest of this shit, I'ma let the likes determine, do I need to keep talking? Do I need to keep talking? I can just show this image all day long, right here. I can just show this image all day long and I can shut the whole live down, then do your research. Now you finna do your research, you finna do your homework now. Cause once you do your homework, you finna come back to this channel and be like, man, I swear to God, Trey Gang, I was blindsided, sucker punch. Knock me out cold. Hold on. You want to see some more shit? You want me to confirm this? Now, it's another YouTuber that was in jail for years. And this time, he ain't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. When I say this, he do not have nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. But he related and was making content. Guess who this was? Watch this. Go to my Kenneka Jenkins video, my playlist. I gotta go to my Kenneka Jenkins video. Cause this is my favorite playlist right here. This playlist. And I'ma scroll all the way down, right? And watch this. I'm finna bring up a YouTuber. Don't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. You can even go to Straight Drop and see the same shit, right? See that? Payal. You ain't got to believe me on this. Only thing I can tell you, just do your research. Just do your research. That's all I'm gonna say. They got some connection going on. That's all I'm saying. Shit. I don't see no goddamn 100 likes. Right? Look, hold up, wait a minute. Let me pull up a YouTuber that do not got nothing with the Kenneka Jenkins case. Do not got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case, but related to the people that had something to do with Kenneka murder. That's all I just want to show. Watch this. Let me tease y'all a little bit. Wait a minute. Hold up. One second. One second. It's coming up. Damn, I hope I didn't pass it, John. Did I pass it? Right here. Look, y'all. Check this shit.
Welcome to 42 years straight.
Bruh, this dude right here, he from Texas. He's from Texas, right? And he did 42 years in jail. Him. And he had just got out, boom, boom, boom. And when he got out, he started making content and stuff. See, if you, hold on, wait a minute. Let me show y'all another YouTuber that's connected. Watch this. He related to these people, but he don't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. He don't got nothing to do with this. I'm just showing y'all some shit on this motherfucker. That's all I'ma say. Hold on, wait, watch this. Check this out. What's that lady name? CC React. Hold on. CC React. No. I know what I need to do. Hold on, watch this, y'all. What's her name? CC Scrape Drop Fitness. Now, matter of fact, I'll get back to that. Let's go to this. Hold up. Watch later. Watch this.
Are in prison and came unto you, and the king.
Do y'all see the symbol on the hat? Right? This symbol right here. Y'all see that symbol? Right? On the hat alone. This the crazy part about it. When I say they all Illuminati and they connected, right? Look, you see the hat on the symbol. Let's go to Miss Teresa page. Watch this. I could exit out. No, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Let's go to Miss Teresa Martin. Teresa Martin. Y'all see those same earrings that she wore at the Lawyer press conference? Those same earrings, thunderbolts, right? Y'all see this? Hold on, look.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I need a good view. Right here, y'all see those thunderbolts? Right there. You see that thunderbolt? You see that thunderbolt on her ear? When she was wearing these thunderbolts, guess what her narrative was at the time when she was wearing these earrings in front of the media, in front of the lawyers, and they telling you what? Watch this. Those same thunderbolts right here is gonna be this.
Bill Marie, sir, are you happy?
They go the same thunderbolt on this head. They wear it on their head cause keep this in mind. You can wear the thunderbolt on your head if you is a high ranking Mason, and and the females can wear thunderbolts on their ears cause you know what I'm saying. The ears can hear. When you got it on your head, it's like you know what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Now y'all want some OT? Do y'all want some OT? What I found out. This what I found out. Now don't Bill Mary will look like him a little bit. Do I need to pull up his And Bill Murray got law enforcement. And guess who we gonna put in charge in his kitchen? Don't it make sense? Let me bag up. Let me bag up, goddamn. I'm sure that's why I'm showing y'all this shit. This the reason why I'm showing y'all. Look, that thunderbolt right there, serious. Boy, it's serious. And look how they could come to you. Watch this. You see what he reading the scripture at the Bible? Look, watch this. They said the devil will give you the Bible. Man, the devil knows verses better than you do. He can take God's true words and make a book and document it and give it to you. Here you go. And you'll be like, oh man, I want to get saved. Now you ready to get saved because what if you can get saved, but not the way the Bible telling you? That's all I'm just say right there. I don't wanna roughen up the wrong fellas when it comes to the subscribers all over the world, any YouTube you subscribe to. I'm telling y'all, bro, my eyes is open. It's like biting the apple. Don't you know how like when they come in the book of Genesis, you can bite the apple like, oh, you can see now? Yeah, I can see the light. What? Now I know why they said they could see the light. When they bit that apple, that knowledge finna come through them like a. That's how. When look in the Bible stated that when Lucifer hit the earth, he came in the lightning bolt. That's how quick he hit the goddamn earth. Don't you know how like lightning come from the sky and strike the ground? That's how fast he came. Boom! Oh yeah. Man, this shit for real. Look, this stuff is so for real, bruh. And I'm like, I don't know how to come to the word because people love their favorite YouTuber. Check this out. Watch this. Look at this. You got the Thunderbolt. You got the Thunderbolt, right? Miss Teresa got it in her ear. Y'all remember the three monkeys? See no evil that's covering up an eye. Hear no evil, you covering up their hair. Speak no evil, then you covering the mouth. Know those jesters? Remember the three monkeys with the jester? I don't see, I don't hear, and I don't know them out. So when you think about Illuminati, think about damn Illuminati in the media. The Illuminati in the media, and they disguise themselves as actors, news anchors, movie directors, presidents, bankers, lawyers, judges, you know what I'm talking about? And then you'll be like, no wonder why the system's so corrupt. No wonder. Shit, you got more Illuminati than Christians. Shit, matter of fact, you got Christians that Illuminati. You don't even know nothing about that shit. Man, you got a dad or a granddad or a mama in the Freemasonry that will go to church and take your ass to church, but never take you to a lodge. Ain't that funny? That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You don't think that's suspicious alone? What I'm saying here. You can go to church with them, but you can't go to that lodge with them. I bet you any people that's in the chat right now, like Trey Gang, my daddy Freemason, my mama Eastern Star, you know, they treated me with love because they love you. You know what I'm saying? They love you. They fuck with you. That's your parent. They gonna treat you with love. They make sure I go to church every Sunday. Yeah. But when you went to the lodge, I ain't never been to the lodge. Shit, you ain't never went to the lodge? Yeah, no, I ain't never been to the lodge. Why they never introduce you to the lodge? Ask your pop, yeah, bring me to the lodge. And that's your favorite dad in the world. But he ain't finna tell you that secret. Nope. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Check this out. My whole purpose is be like, damn, you could type in this right now of people that experience Illuminati that came from the family. You gonna get some content like, yeah, you know, my mama was a Freemason, my dad was a Freemason. You know, I come from Freemason. It's nothing wrong with it. You know, they raised me. I seen the symbols and all. You know, they taught me. Look at me now. You know, I'm a certified nurse. You know what I'm saying? I got my business degree. You know, I'm doing good for myself. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna make sure they're gonna look out for their own kids. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't never thought to be like, hey, dad, mother, we Christians, right? Yes, we Christians. And you say you a Mason? Yeah, I'm a Mason. Fully pledged. I want to be a Mason because if you a Christian, you know what I'm saying, and you taught me this about Jesus and God and the Adam and Eve and biting the fruit, maybe I don't want to be no Christian. Maybe I want to be submissive. I want the wisdom of knowledge. See what I'm talking about? If it is different. If you want me to carry on with this tea, hit that share button. That let me know you interested. Yeah, I want to hear this. Because if you don't want to hear this, you can always hit that exit button. But look, let's go back to this. The Thunderbolts. This Thunderbolts, Miss Teresa earrings, right? Mr. Ratchet TV. I've been waiting on him. I've been waiting on him because I just want to know, is this the real reason why Miss Teresa crashed out? So she can have everybody like, man, Miss Teresa walking the street butt naked and Jed like, yeah, you know, I'm finna spill the beans on Miss Teresa. And I'm like, y'all don't fall for it. I'm like, please, y'all, do not fall for this stuff. Cause it's like, yeah, Miss Teresa, walk the street butt naked, make everybody think you crashing out. And I'm finna tell the world, look, yeah, you said your daughter kidneys, you know what I'm saying, were missing, I don't know, type shit. Got everybody hyped up on the case. And all of this started because Trey Gang figured out the beverage manager, bruh. Once I figured out the move, look, check this out. This so crazy.
Are
to
you
me.
using Viagra or Cialis? Or thinking about improving your performance in the bedroom? With Motivated.com.
This is so crazy to me. No, they is not gonna call me out on this one. It's too close. Watch this. Check this out. Look at this. Oh man, don't let my shit freeze, bruh. Come on, man. My shit froze.
They took everything out of Kenneka's body.
Now look, that's why he got to come out. Check this out. Watch this. Do you see what's going on here? Check this out. Now you see what's going on here? That's all I want to know. If you see what's going on here, hit that motherfucking share button like in my TY voice when he told security. Hit the button, man. Remember when TY got into it with the security trying to get to the house and they want buzz him in? And TY like, man, I stay here, nigga. Hit the button, the fuck, nigga. I'm in the Bentley, nigga. I'm here. This my house. I pay everything. Look, this shit crazy. You know what's the crazy part about it? Check this out. When Trey Gang say, hey, I'ma bring YouTubers out, and the YouTubers I'ma bring out is the one that don't be talking about the Kenneka Jigga case. They on some more other shit. So when I tell y'all remember how Scrape Drop misled the whole Kenneka Jigga case and find out that suck on the footage. Look at this situation when it comes to Alexis World. He's the Scrape Drop in the Alexis World. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'ma bag up. I'ma bag up and I'ma let y'all do y'all research. Cause once y'all do y'all research, we got a part two. Boy, we got a part two. Now look, I linked him back to another YouTube in Louisiana. He a snag mouth 80-year-old man from Louisiana. Now, he talk about the Illuminati, the Freemasonry, and all this, and I'm like, damn, no wonder why that I like this man channel, because I'm like, damn, he talking that Illuminati shit and exposing Illuminati, but it was designed for that. Just say if I was the Illuminati, you ask me, hey, you know something about the Illuminati, but you don't know I'm the Illuminati. And then I could give you like, yeah, look, I'm gonna break down the numbers, I'm gonna break down the symbols, and you be like, woo, this shit hot. And next thing you know, the reason why I broke those numbers down, because you really don't understand what I just told you. You see what I'm saying? You were lost. I see the light, you in darkness. I can manipulate you. I just gave it to you. They just let me know you don't use. Look, this is what, check this out, cause you don't use your brain. And that's how Lucifer comes and talk to you through your brain. Like a lightning bolt. Just imagine you get hit in the head with a lightning bolt. What the fuck? That lightning bolt could bring you back to life. You didn't know that? You ain't know that lightning bolt, what they think they do when the ambulance pull you up on the scene and they do chest compression, and when they come to the last resort, they use those things like put on your heart with the electronics, you know that, and hit you with the electricity, boop boop on your chest. Y'all remember that? Notice you don't see that in the ambulance no more. You can use that lightning bolt to save a life or take it. You know what I'm talking about? Do y'all remember the ambulance? would have those two pads in their hand. They used to rub them together and put it on your chest and give you electrical shot. And once they give you electrical shot, clear, and then they do chest compression. Then they finna hit you with in your chest. Y'all remember that? No, you don't see that no more. That's all I'ma say. I see the light. So y'all know what I'm saying, right? So if you know what I'm saying, now you see how strong electricity is. That's all I'ma say. If you got an understanding what electricity is, you can abuse it. Like for a prime example, make everybody pay for this shit. This electricity could save your life, but you can get the internet and you can pay for electricity and get propaganda. That's all I'm gonna say. Propaganda. Yeah, man. I need my goddamn Instagram. I need my Facebook now. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna keep that internet bill paid. That's the number one bill that's gonna be paid. Electricity bill. Oh yeah. Damn. The lights looking mighty good right now. I just hope I'm giving everybody attention because y'all told me, Trey Gang, look into the Kenneka Jenkins case. Trey Gang, you doing it. You spilling the tea, Trey Gang. Don't give up, Trey Gang. I know you frustrated and stuff, and you be like, man, I had enough and all this. And guess what? Since you did that to me, and I went through that boot camp, getting harassed, trolled, people with fake accounts, but it be really big YouTubers and family members and stuff. And I looked into that Kenneka Jenkins case, and I'm like, whoa. How can I tell the world this? How can I tell the world this if I'm like, damn, it's a lot of YouTubers that's related, but that don't got nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. But they big YouTubers. And when the Kenneka Jenkins case get hot and everybody talking about, the big YouTuber could take control of the case and show you this shit. Back to square one.
Body. Everything from the brain, everything down to the bone, and cremated her. And then so now we need a body to put in the casket. That's not Kenneka.
So do you see the same similarity when it comes to Jedediah Brown? Look, when it go to Jedediah Brown, hold on, let's go to Jed. Gotta go to Jed, right? So when Jed is an activist on the case, right? And you see how he hyped everybody up, like, yeah, Jed finna give us justice. He finna spill the beans on Kenneka Jenkins case. Boy, Jed finna, look, it was all designed like, yeah, I'm finna spill the beans on Mr. Teresa Ma. Let's go to his channel right quick. Watch this. Check this out. Let's go to his channel. Let's go to his live videos. Let's go all the way down. Look at him. Look at him. Look just like Ratchet TV. Same nose, nostrils, you know the mouth. And then when you look at damn, where you from, Ratchet? Oh, that's why you had to change your name? That's why you had to change your name way before the Kenneka Jenkins case. Oh, I understand. Oh, I so much understand that Jed is an activist. You see how Jed was on the front line for Kenneka? That we thought. Jed got the protest going. Boy, you know you finna get ranked. Man, this man led the goddamn protest. and got the people like, yeah, Jed, you was there with the mother, you know what I'm saying? So we could trust you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So he was a hype man for the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? But look, when it happened to other murder cases, just say you never heard of the Kenneka Jenkins case, but you know about the Lexus World, you got another Jedediah Brown.
You know what I'm saying? And if you really, really pay attention, think about it. How is there a girl walking in hallway
TV
when people you're literally adding people into the video footage? The news is wicked, man. The news is wicked. And the mom never comes out. She hasn't said anything about this.
That lady said the news wicked. Guess who Trey Gang showed y'all? Look. When she say the news is wicked, look at this shit. On my own channel, when I figure some shit out, this how you know Trey Gang finna bust them up. I got the news anchor dude on her.
Your connection.
Look. I made this a month ago, right? So when you rubbing some feathers up, once you rub the feathers, there go the news dude right there on the footage. Check this out. Starting from the beginning. Look, they own it, bruh. Check this out. When I look at Jed, ooh, look at Jed. The news anchor Jed in the background, hyping the crowd up. Boom. Man, stop playing with me. I can stop this shit right now. And you could do your research, be like, damn, Trey got this shit fucked up. Look at him. See how he hyping the crowd up? Right? No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. That's all I'ma say. When it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case, it's a wrap. When I speak, I don't give a fuck how many views you got on the propaganda. I'd rather get 2 views on the truth and then 1,000,000 views on the lie. Fuck you mean, Jay? It's over with. Get over here. Cause you know what's finna become behind this. Remember all those Alexis Word cases? He big on that Alexis Word, right? Then you'll be like, damn, that's why he's so big on this Alexis Word case. Man, he got some tea on this Alexis Word case. Maybe you want to question, be like, damn, is you talking to one of the suspects and following one of the suspects? Shit. If you think I'm lying right now, tell Ratchet TV you pick Trey Gang now when it comes to that Kenneka Jenkins case because he care about her. And you came out the dark. You Illuminati's motherfucker, Mason coming out the dark. You YouTuber finna come out because you ain't the only one, Ratchet TV. I got another one. I got another big YouTuber. Boy, I got another big YouTube. You gonna be like, what the fuck, Trey Gang, this shit? And you gonna look at your subscriber like, damn, I was subscribed to this motherfucker. Man, this tea so motherfucker hot, challenge me. Right now. Tell the world that I said a lie. Notice not one YouTuber came forward and said Trey Gang was lying after all the shit that I found out. They just made content about Kenneka Jenkins. They just made content. They just made content, let my name out of it. But now you see why they got Kenneka Jigga content now. Now you see why they got Kenneka Jigga content now.
Miss Barbara hasn't? Is that who you talking about, Miss Barbara? I'm talking about Teresa. Miss Barbara came out and told us that that was her daughter. But the reason why...
I felt gross after takeout, but I thought it was my only option on busy nights.
I was wasting so much money because I was too lazy to grocery.
The reason why she did it is because she wants more money. She wants more money. She just wants more money.
And look at the information he pulled out. He gonna pull the August code. That's her name. And this a lady that I told the world that she an actor. She got movies on the same movie company. Look at this shit, bruh. Everybody know who she is. Do I need to go to the main movie production company that was there at Kenneka Jigga and show y'all this bitch got a movie with the people that was there at the party? You see our movie. If you been following me, you saw when I showed it. Shit. Look, these people got y'all. Look, check this out. Peep the game. If you from the hood, you ain't got to be from the hood. You could be from Afghanistan. You could be from Indonesia. You could be from El Salvador. You could be from Cuba. You know when game been ran on you, right? Do this look like game? When it come to your phone, guess what you like the most? Gospel. Who is gospeling right now? Girl, they talking about this over there. Girl, they talking about that over there. And once you get people to gospel, there's a lot of room for propaganda. Cause you don't gossip about the truth. See, you don't sit around and just gossip about the truth. Cause your man said, like, you know the truth, then you know how to live your life. But if you in the gossiping, you in the dark. That's all I'm gonna say when it comes to Freemasonry. Look, that's all I'm gonna say. And I'm so, you don't got to believe me on this. You ain't got to believe me on this or none of that. You ain't got to believe me on you, but what check ain't I think well, that's your opinion. That's what your thought. You ain't even got to believe. I'm not even here to even convince nobody. Because if you got to convince somebody, that means you lost the battle. But if you could put it in their face, if they don't know, they the one in the dark. That's all I'm gonna say. When it comes to that Freemason, they like thinking people. They like people that think. Just say, man, goddamn it, Jed could be the most brilliant motherfucker in the world. He could be the most brilliant motherfucker in the world. Since you the brilliant motherfucker in the world, you could be like, damn, that's why you activist. That's why you post like comment. Hey, I see a, yeah, this my script right here, how I can manipulate the public. Man, y'all better start thinking, because if you don't think, check this out, watch this. When it comes to that lightning bolt in the head, this how it gonna get, it's like a tase button, like, fuck Trey Gang. Oh, yeah. Fuck him. I'm sick of this shit. He always switching the narrative up. Never switched the narrative up. Never switched it up. I was just confused about the time. But the narrative was still the same. As you noticed that. Oh yeah. hmm When Trey Gang say, "Hey y'all, this a power move," I told y'all, I said, "Y'all look, this a power move," and I showed y'all, look at this, and when I said look at this, I ain't talking about what you see on the screen. If you've been following me and seen it, this was just recent. I said, look, when I put this out, you're gonna have YouTube come out the dog, and I said this. And when I said YouTube come out that dog, look what I told y'all. Can't say I'm bringing them out the dog, cause the information that I'm putting out there, like, oh, look, ain't nobody finna believe, like, damn, Trey Gang said, well, you know the Rosemont connected with the gangs and all this, and everybody trying to figure out how would Rosemont be connected to the gangs and pull this off at a hotel. It's not about the gang. The gang don't got nothing to do with it. You see what I'm saying? It don't got nothing to do with it. But since the environment that we come from, you'll be like, yeah, cause we see those thug kids, them niggas there, you know that. So now, cause guess what? Yeah, I see what's exactly going on. Fuck you mean? Man, this Trey Gang. I'm from the hood. And this why I'm a threat to them. Cause they were like, Trey Gang from the hood. And he hang around niggas like us. So he gonna peep that bullshit that we got going on. Yeah. I could bring up 5 more other YouTube. Check this out. I ain't got to talk about him no more. I could just bring the next YouTuber up. How about that? Woo! Never talk about this man again and let him respond. And let's move to the next YouTube. Fuck you, man. Call me a cloud chaser when I move to the next. I'm finna stir some feathers up. Cause goddamn, I'm from the hood world. I come from how the way I was raised, goddamn it. But you always gotta beat your enemy. You always gotta stay on top of your ops. So when I say it's a comparison, it's a it's once you do an FBI profile and be like, damn, okay, now I understand this and Jed video, right? Look at the comparison. Watch this. Jed video.
Jedediah, we see ya. Good morning.
See that? Just say you big on the Lexus word case. Yeah, I'm big because he be teaching me this shit on the Lexus word case. That what blew him up on the Lexus word case. This blew him up on the Kenneka Jenkins case. Do you see the comparison now? When you a Freemason and you learned something and you got the knowledge, I'ma bag up. Man, look, I ain't got to come with no cyber story, y'all. I'm finna get hacked because I've been getting hacked and shit, but they can't hack me because of the security program I got. You know what I'm talking about? Cheap ass, free ass, goddamn security. But they gonna always give me alert when a motherfucker think they know something, and then bing, I get a notification like, damn, why I'm on the law? Oh yeah. Keep hitting that share button if you want to know the truth. Cause you know what? If I show y'all that surveillance footage that 36 hour, I bet you hit different. Check this out. I bet you hit different. Check this out. You can go back and watch the footage on your own time and just confirm what Trey Gang was talking about. That's all you gotta do. Go to the footage to confirm what Trey Gang was talking about. All you got to do is watch it, and you know what particular timestamp that you need to watch, right? Because if you don't watch, I would know, and they would know, because of the question that you would ask. Put it like this here. If I told you, that's not Kenneka walking to that freezer, and you like, yeah, I know that Trey Gang. I know that's not her. Okay, since you know that's not her, right? Why you don't think, damn, when it comes to the beverage manager, and he gave you that image, and and once he gave you that image, you be like, oh no, that's not Kenneka. She too good. This girl here too thick, too tall, too small. You know what I mean? All this, but you in conspiracy mode, like, damn, that's not her. You ain't never thought about going to that footage and studying it and be like, damn. They said it was her. I don't believe that. Let me watch that 36-hour footage again and see what's really going on. But guess what stopped you? Other YouTubers can break it down, got a mouthpiece. And I told everybody, I was like, look, y'all, I'm like Moses at this point. I don't even have a mouthpiece. 'Cause when I speak to the people, they ain't gonna understand. Who is me? Why would you choose me to tell these people, you know what I'm saying, about God? I'm not a speaker. I'm not. If you put Trey Gang on TED right now and be like, Trey Gang, here's the mic. Give us your story. Man, shit. Man, don't you know how my conversation, you know my grandma, and the way I talk, you got people will be like, man, that nigga sound country as hell, because I'm from the country. Oh man, that man sound living. Look how he talk. He sounds so country. Y'all believing in this country ass nigga. Like, no real niggas come from the country. Hold on, wait a minute. I can stop it right here. Check this out. This is the cold part about it. This is so serious. This is so serious. He got his own following just on the Lexus Word case alone. He ain't got to talk about the Kenneka Jean case. You really don't. But when it get hot, when Miss Teresa crash out, what a coincidence. He was like, yeah, I'm finna spill some tea. And then now he got some tea. Woo! You can't play me. Because in real life, bruh, if we were playing these games in real life, bruh, in real life, you would never have a platform. Man, you would have got your ass smoked. Like a Cuban cigar, like that. I can't play these type of games because this shit could get you killed. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. I can bring up a whole lot of YouTube. Check this out. Trey Gang must got some tea. If I can say, look, I ain't got to talk about Ratchet TV no more. I can move to the next YouTube. But one thing what they ain't gonna do, they ain't gonna mention Trey Gang. Now, we can't mention Trey Gang because he got us. But we heard him. Since we heard him, this is their response. Take him back to the old shit. Booyah! Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Yeah, I ain't playing on this motherfucker. Get those motherfucker lights and shirts up right now, and I'm finna spill the beans. Do you see the comparison right now? Look. Trey Gang said, look, I'm gonna bring the YouTubers out and they're gonna talk about the Kenneka Jenkins. And I told the world this before this shit happened. And look what's happening now. Just like I predicted. No worries, no worries. I got the game. I got the game. I'm glad that I'm waking everybody ass up on this shit. I'm glad that I woke everybody ass up on this shit, cause when it come to Trey Gang, just imagine what Trey Gang had to go through. Like, damn, I got these bastards the whole time. I just need to keep going live. Show the world, like, look, let's go live, y'all. Let's talk about the Kenneka G case. Keep that girl name alive. And once I'm keeping her name alive, and you like, Trey Gang did tell her, he did say this. I can vouch for this. He gonna bring YouTubers out that don't be talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. But when he rubbers the feathers, it's gonna bring them out. And god damn it, you got Ratchet TV. Not only you got Ratchet TV, but god damn. God damn. Man, I can show you a white motherfucker on here with the biggest crime show in the world. Got a big following. You would never suspect that man was like, wait a minute, Treasure. You mean to tell me that all these people were Illuminatis and Freemasons? Yeah, that's what run this motherfucker. That's why you got the internet, goddammit. That's why you got the internet. You pay every month for electricity bill. When it kind of saying he want his money, yeah, you gotta pay for this. That's to let you know money rules the world. Fuck you mean? Is I'm preaching right now, goddammit? I know what the thunderbolts mean now, cause I'm studying Freemason. I'm like, that's why thunderbolts. You can make it look cool, like put it on your t-shirt and put a logo on that motherfucker. Like, yeah, that's a hard ass t-shirt, that bro. I like that. Cause symbol sells. If symbols don't sell, why you got designer clothes on? Why you gotta wear name brand? Why every time you gotta step out the house, you gotta make sure you gotta have name brand on? Why you just can't come out with sheet fabric, like a t-shirt, you know what I'm saying, cotton pants, and be sexy? You can't do that, cause your mind was designed to be like, you free let you come, but when the devil comes, now you gotta wear this shit. Go look at those Gucci symbols, Louis Vuittons, and all this. Them the same goddamn symbols on the fucking pyramid, bruh. These people is highly advanced than us. All because they like, look, we got to keep lying to these folks and keep them at, you know what I'm saying? We got to keep the world conspiracy theory. Check this out. If Jesus came back in the world and say, hey, what you love the most? Truth or conspiracy theory? I like the truth. And then he showed you a conspiracy theory. And next thing you know, you got questions now. Man, I done watched this video, Jesus, and you know what? I think now you arguing with Jesus. Check this out. Boy, now you arguing with your faith. Now you arguing with your faith. Shit. You wanna know what I figured out? Half of those pastors, when it was back in the old days, all those pastors were Freemasons. And they look, the slave master taught the slave, you know that uncle, you know what I'm talking about? Oh man, bro. That's why they were teaching, like, yeah, give them black preachers, because they were Mason the whole time, manipulating the slave. They had the black slave that's a Mason, but he look just like them because I'm a slave too. You know what I'm talking about? But I got more power than y'all. You know what I'm saying? I still sleep in the cabin with y'all. You know, but the master told me, you know what I'm saying? I got the shit. I'm on the spiritual journey because I prayed before I went live. And I asked God, God, I need your voice translated through my body, my spirit. Let you speak through my voice. This is not Trey game right now, bro. That's all I'm just saying. If you want to know how lost you is, if you want to know how lost you is, right? Check this out. Do your research. If you do your research, you would be like this here. I need to stay off my phone. Now, don't stay off your phone. Stay on your phone. Since you pay for the electricity bill, learn something. Learn something. If you playing the internet and you still dumb out here, yeah. If you paying the internet, check this out, bro. If you paying the internet, man, your kid supposed to be a genius. If you give them any kind of laptop or a phone. You don't even need to take your child to school, right? Because they can learn everything from the internet. I'm just saying. This just opened up my mind. Was like, damn, my mind is totally different now. I snapped out that shit, bro. Check this out. Put it like this here. You want to know why the devil is busy and giving everybody conspiracy theory like Lifetime based on true story? And it's based on true story because the people, you know what I'm saying, set their own family members up and made deals. Don't it make sense why you love the Lifetime channel? If you die right now, and you presented to God and God look at your life and like, damn, I can't let you win because you lack of knowledge. Nah, look, I go to church every Sunday. Nah, they don't matter. But on your phone history, you follow the devil more than you follow me. And you my child. And I told you. And I told you the revelations of it. Oh. Now you want to, oh, no. Don't come to me be like, no, Lord, I didn't know. No. You didn't think about getting on your hands and knees and pray. Because every time you pray to me, it's when you need something. Because when you're doing good out here and all this shit, you don't think about me at all. You don't think about me when you out getting high, meet your trick, and he spent money on you, talking about God is good. Although motherfucker talking about, yeah, nigga gotta have some money and fuck with me. Guess what the same symbol on? A paper. A piece of paper? You sold your pussy for a piece of paper? A piece of paper that got 100 on it and you sold it for a piece of paper? Who the biggest trick? No wonder why pimp is so strong. Man, my pimp is so strong, I can get a bitch, knock a bitch right now. Bitch, let's get all the paper in the world. She finna twerk for it. Boy, she finna twerk for it. She finna rob, kill, steal, all that just for some paper. All because it got 100 on it and you saw numbers. Symbols again. Last time I checked, when God created goddamn man and woman, he ain't put a bankroll in their pockets. Yeah, here go your money. Here go $20 right quick. You know what I'm saying? Go down there to the store and get you some cigars and some brews and shit. Cause I want you to hit. I want you to hit Eve now. I want y'all to have a baby. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. Keep sharing this shit, bro. Keep sharing. I tell you what. I tell you what. Watch this. You ain't got to believe me on this. But don't y'all want to know who Jedediah look like? Hold up. Wait a minute. Look, y'all. I'm doing this shit live. Live. God damn, bro. How more do I need to do? They supposed to be Kenneka uncle that died. That's Kenneka uncle right there. The one that died. That's Kenny Martin right there. Boy, that's the Kenny Martin. That's the shooter. Boy, that's the pimp nigga. That nigga pimping like a motherfucker. You don't know this. Now, you don't know this. That nigga seriously pimping. Boy, that nigga pimping so strong, had them young hoes out there on that motherfucking track selling booty and getting his money. You don't need to sell no crack. If you ain't no drug dealer, goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? If you can sell some ass, you can sell some ass. Fuck you mean? Damn, man, you know, I try to sell some weed, man. You know, motherfucker, you know, I ain't got that many clients, though. But, you know, but you ain't no drug dealer. Maybe you a pimp or something. I'm a pimp? Man, I see it on you. Man, you don't need to be selling no weed. You can sell some ass. What? Shit. Just imagine you've been raised all your life as a square and you was naturally born a pimp. Like, damn, you know what I'm talking about? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's all I'm just saying. Do your own research. I'm just saying it's mighty funny that YouTubers don't call me out on this shit when it comes to the family tree. They don't call me out when it comes to the family tree, but they will respond like this.
And it's really hard, like I said, for people that have not
They
watched
watch the
a
Trey
lot of
game.
these videos, it's gonna be hard. Now, this is what I do. When I watch shows.
Hold up, let me say. Someone said, "This is beyond me, y'all. I don't into that type of shit. All that shit was clickbait. They showed her in the morgue, Ratchet. What are you talking about?" Kenneka told Monifa about her affair with her mama's man, and Monifa told Lenora, and
Really? This what the people so excited about? Ha 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 ha! Man, let me take my motherfucking hoodie off. Let me unscratch this unit, you know what I'm talking about? Cause I got a big ass goddamn 4-4 over here. That motherfucker thump. Ain't this funny? That Trey Gang telling y'all the family tree. Why did the family tree right? Family tree. How about Trey Gang told y'all, look, you see what you see on your screen? What if I tell y'all, you know, I told y'all it's connected and I ain't got to say no more after that. I ain't in it for no rules or nothing. I'm just shooking up of the shit that I found out. Now I believe in God, bro. Now I believe why the Bible was placed in our hands. It was not designed for you to read it. It was designed for the preacher to preach it to you on lies and keep control of you, bro. And if you say you believe in Jesus, Jesus do exist, not the way they preach it to you. Cause maybe look at it like this, true. You got the real Jesus that performed miracles, but when it comes to the Bible, they reenact Jesus' miracles and wrote it in another way and be like, yeah, believe, just have faith. Just have faith. And faith in what? Never gave you the sign, be like, have faith if this happen, if that happen, have faith in this, because this gonna happen. Now I don't need no faith. When the killer go out, I pray to God I have faith that I don't get killed tonight. How many people that pray be like, yeah, Lord, please protect my life and end up on the news? I'm just saying. That's all I'm just saying, bro. Wake up. You will be a sucker for content. Check this out. You want to know why they said in the Bible when the law about the lost sheep? Check this out. When it teach about the Bible about the lost sheep and all this, look at the Bible verse. And look at video image with the Bible verse, what the Bible told you. The Bible said ain't nothing new up on the sun. They've been doing this shit up on ancient time. Once you find out that the Bible was wrote by Freemasonry, it was wrote by Freemasonry, bro. You think the devil can't come and trick us and send in our own people, sell out, because they got a good mouthpiece. Now, when it comes to Trey Gang don't talk like the average YouTuber, like, yeah, this is my reaction. You know how they be talking this shit, you know what I'm saying? And what is your thoughts? Yeah, make a good ass video, be like, y'all think this what's happening, you know what I'm saying? Drop your comments in the chat and support the channel and all this old shit, but the whole time it's a jungle behind it. Fuck you mean? Man, I've been to jail and did some serious time. And when you in jail, locked up with real criminals, you learn from this shit. Like, yeah, I know not to talk to him too much. Know not to be friendly with him. That nigga there seriously finna try me. And he finna do whatever it takes. Even if he got to be my friend. Fuck you mean? I can go on with this shit now. All I'm just saying, if something ever happened to Trey Gang, not only me, but other people, because this finna get a lot of people hurt. What you think that's finna happen? Think about the mob. If one get charged, they finna whack the person they hired, whack him and everybody. You know what I'm saying? That was involved with the murder and whacked them. And guess how the police gonna be like, yup, they got whacked, the mom got whacked, you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying there? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? And then when you look how the mob were running the world in Chicago, straight in Chicago, they gave you documentaries and praised the mob. Yeah, these the real gangsters. You know what I'm saying? The real shootout, the real train robberies, all this shit. It was a marketing strategy for us to pick up on that so they can bust us and manipulate us and don't think spiritually. Come on, man. Is we gonna wake up? Cause the shit that I gotta tell about the Kenneka Jenkins case, I'ma need these likes. That shit free. That's a poster. That's like a protest. That's just like you hit that like button. I got a goddamn poster here and showing the world that more posters that I get, you know what I'm saying? We could show the world like this is the image. What happened that night. And you can use it against them. Look, you can use them against them. Check this out. This is a prime example. If you know what I know, when it comes to Ratchet TV, you will understand I got to go live. I got to talk about this Kenneka Jenkins case. My following big, and these people love me. So whatever I say, I can beat Trey Gang. That's all I'm gonna just bag up. I'm gonna bag up. Check this out. I'd rather bag up since he got his following thinking that, right? I'd rather bag up and be like, well, look, fuck it. Since they liking that shit, well, look, I ain't gonna talk about you no more, brother. I just want to mention your name what I found out, and I told my following that, look, y'all see them? My following know what's going on. Your following is still in the dark. No wonder why you got a big influence, because Freemasonry is big on influence. Once it's big on influence, that's why Scream is so big. Oh, yeah. I don't need to talk about Tisha Tales. Boy, if I go to Tisha Tales right now, she finna get exposed. Call out Tisha Tales right quick. Check this out. I ain't gonna tell you what I know. I'm gonna tell y'all, go to Tisha Tales, be like, put this in the comment just for Kenneka. And I'm gonna stop it at that. You ain't gotta believe me. You ain't gotta believe me. She don't got nothing to do with Kenneka Jenkins, but put in rest in peace Kenneka Jenkins and flood that motherfucker. I bet you it's finna change. Matter of fact, go to Kwame Brown. Shit. You see, look, I'm not just mentioning Ratchet TV. Let's go to Kwame Brown.
Whoever that is told to
Fuck you mean? If you want me to keep talking and exposing some shit, hit that share button. Hit that share button. It's like a prime button. Keep the pressure. You got to keep that pressure. Build that pressure up. That's the only way you can crank a car when your fuel injection, your fuel pump, keep that pressure going. It get that motor running, right? Once it get that motor running, man, you can run that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm just saying. Go back to Killer Bloodline film. Do I need to talk about that for everybody to understand? Do I need to show Trayvon Martin? Do I need to show the Mike Brown John? No, Trey Gang, don't do that. What this got to do with Kenneka Jenkins? Because I told you. What I realized that I'm a spiritual person. I believe in God, and I also believe in Jesus. But when I studied the Kenneka Jenkins case, bruh, I see how the devil could take control and personate Jesus. Come follow me, right? Yeah, come follow you. Notice in the Bible, there was always talking about following and looking out time frame. Boy, following it real big. Subscribe to my channel, follow me, follow me. Everybody like, follow me. I'm the truth and I'm the lights. I'm the lead way, you know, follow me. I got good content over here. And nigga, what? Once you find out what's really going on in life, you finna delete a lot of YouTube. That's all. That's all. Nobody won't be able to call Trey Gang now. Trey Gang lying. If I'm lying, he got to come forward, clear this up. Ratchet TV, right. But Pat's gonna have to clear this up. River TV gonna have to clear this up. 54 gonna have to clear this up. Right? That's all I'ma say. That's all I'ma say. If you want content, get it from them. Cause you know they people lying, bro. Check this out. What this look like when Trey Gang was spilling tea and warning you? Told you what's about to happen here. Look what happened.
Teresa. A black woman at 40 can definitely look 20-something in a casket. The funeral makeup makes you look older. And we all know, I told y'all the pastor was in on the play, right? Didn't I tell y'all the pastor got paid off and that if you look into that pastor, it's going to tell y'all some shit? Let's keep it a big buck. Let's keep it a big buck, y'all. Hey, this shit is getting solved every minute by minute. We just getting closer to justice for Kenneka, but
talking like he been on the case every day like I was. Now, if you've been following the Reggie TV, you know what his content every day. Never talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case. He talked about the Kenneka Jenkins case before. But when I'm saying, when everybody believing in conspiracy theory, you ain't got to talk about it no more. Right? Because everybody in conspiracy theory, but you got other YouTube channels still talking about it, keeping that name alive. Right? Just say you hit a nerve. And just say you found out some shit and you put it out there. Guess what D finna do? Since you in the dark, right? And he know you in the dark, guess what the first thing he finna show y'all this shit? Propaganda. Sick of this shit. Matter of fact, if you watch Rabbit TV, tag him right now. I bet you ain't gonna respond. I bet you that sucker ain't finna mention Trey Gang name. How much you wanna bet? Who wanna bet me on this? Cause check this out. I can eat these. Check this out. You wanna know why they can't respond? Cause guess what? If I go to Ratchet TV channel, or he can come to my channel. I go to any YouTube channel. They don't want to talk live. They're ready to make videos. Cause that's it. You get cause if you make videos back and forth, they get the people in conspiracy mode and divide the people. But you'll never go live and have a debate with me. I'ma eat your ass up, and this where I got the upper hand in. And you bitches gonna get exposed. Bitch! You look at that nigga chest, goddamn, that nigga never lift dumbbell. I lift them. My chest bigger than his. Look at this thin ass nigga. The nigga look like he been eating goddamn it string beans. Starving ass nigga. Let me turn up. I'm a hood, jailhouse, convicted felony, killing shit out here right now. I was lying, y'all. I'm lying. I ain't no convicted felony and all this old shit, you know what I'm about. But when you talk this shit, you like, damn, I'm convicted felony. I just pop me a nigga. You like, bow, boom, damn shit, my God, Jesus, you know what I'm about. That's all I'm just saying. Let me, man, look, bruh. Who down with Kenneka Jenkins right now? Share this button right now. Check this out. This live is so cold. This live is so cold, I can shut it down right now and go live right after this live and spill some more tea on a whole totally another YouTube. On a whole totally new YouTube. And I'm finna leave him out of like, yep, I already said what I need to say about you. Share. Shit. This what King Rob, look, check this out. Y'all remember King Rob? This what he warned us about. I give King Rob that because King Rob told y'all that before I figured it out. That's the crazy part about it. Look at the propaganda. You don't think that he know that Kenneka was downstairs in the freezer with the security guard? You don't think he know that? If you don't think he know that, and Trey ain't know, I know he know that. I traced the family tree. I traced the family tree. I bet you my last dollar he can't debunk that family tree. Pay y'all, you can't debunk the family tree. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna bag up. You can talk about the Kenneka, you can throw this shit out all you
In
want.
the end, we just have to expose the higher ups that was part of the setup. And this
What? Can't debunk that family tree? You just heard it. Yeah, we gotta expose the higher up. Just like Zach tried to do. Like Mitch Reese tried to do. Trying to expose the beverage manager. That's all. Look at the content. Who Trey ain't really trying to expose the beverage manager? That's who Mitch Reese signed the deal with, right? That's who they let us sign the deal with. And check who all signed the contract. Do this sound like, oh, if you ever had something to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case, now, let's think and speculate on this, right? Watch this. Show me where your mindset is right now when I tell you this. What if I tell you he know everything about the Kenneka Jenkins case? You might see him on the footage, or you might don't see him on the footage. But one thing you can say, if he got something to do in protecting any employee to keep that narrative going, because you in conspiracy mode. This what the Illuminati know. This what everybody know. Conspiracy, and this what they gonna give you. Conspiracy.
does go all the way back. Oh shit, I didn't even show y'all that. Hold on. Did I not send myself that shit? Did I not send myself that shit? Give me 1 second. Did I not send myself that? I didn't.
Now debunk this. Debunk the family tree. I'll wait. If you share this video, be like, Trey Gang want you to debunk. Hey, Reggie TV, I love you. And I follow your channel and stuff. And Trey Gang breaking that Illuminati shit down. And he like, y'all look, they love Illuminati recruit special people that got an influence, right? Can you debunk this? If he don't debunk this, if he say he ain't even got, if he don't respond to this, he guilty. He guilty. Put it like that, he guilty. Let me stop it right there. Just imagine check this out. If you check this out, I know what I know. And I'm telling y'all what I know. But I done told y'all everything. I just want to see for my eyes, like y'all want to see for y'all eyes. And I say, look, y'all, they family members. You mean to tell me if you don't do your research, he could come with a video like this? Look at the likes. On really? I tell you what, can he debunk this? I just want y'all to see for yourself. You mean to tell me you don't think twice and be like, damn, I'm been following YouTube. I never, that's the last thing I think like that. That's why they know so much murder. That's where the influence come in, nigga. Crime. There was a crime scene. Like, damn, I ain't know. Like, damn, no wonder why you gotta have, you know what I'm talking about? No worry. It's not clickbait. It's not a clickbait. It's not a clickbait. Cause if you looking at it the way I'm looking at it, no, it's not a clickbait. But they need the clicks. Cause when they need the clicks, guess what he finna throw up? Guess who she look like? August Cole. Guess who she look like? August Cole, right? Guess who she look like? And y'all know she in Vegas, right? She a scripper. The bitch ain't even fine. She ain't even got a script about it. This a thin bitch. In the script club, white men's like, man, I like a thin black bitch, little booty, small titties. You know what I'm talking about? And black niggas like, yeah, I want me some thick, big Jews. You know what I'm talking about? Who down with Kenneka, bro? Do I need to keep going? Do I need to keep going? This how hard that I got to work. Just think about this how hard I got to work to tell y'all the truth. And you got a motherfucker with a big following. They could just say magic words, be like, oh yeah. Oh, I remember Ari Cole. I remember this video. I'm glad that you put that out there. Don't they go back to the same actor that would call the one that called Zach TV, Jenny McGee, was like, yeah, he's the owner. He's the president of IBM. What? Really? You say you a Kenneka Jenkins follower? Really, bro? Really? You say you a Kenneka Jenkins and you want to find out the truth that happened to her and you see this shit and you mean to tell me you was still watch these people without putting them on blast. All because you want some more content. Now, since you want some more content, guess what you just started? I'm the biggest in Kenneka Jenkins K. I got a big following. And these people gonna believe me because you know what I'm saying? Because I got a following. He abusing his authority. Fuck you mean? I will never talk about this man again. Never talk about this man again. I just want to show you his ass. You ain't gotta believe me. You ain't gotta believe me. Do your research. You ain't do your research, thumb that sucker up. Yeah. You ain't did your research, thumb him up. Thumb him up. Right now. Go thumb him up right now. Fuck you mean? Talking about you Justin for Kenneka. Mr. Richard walking in the street booty nigga. It was all the time. Walk this street booty nigga so everybody can have sympathy for you. Thinking you crashing out. And Mitch Richard was like, y'all, I want to tell the world the truth. And these people got me crashing out. That's all designed to get the YouTubers to talk about it. Cause Trey Gang been keeping that girl alive. When Trey Gang hit that narrative, they were like, damn, Trey Gang said this. Look, Mitchell Richard crash out, boom. This finna get everybody talking again, and we finna take over the case. We got Trey Gang. Hello, bitch! Yeah. Who's staying 10 toes down with Trey Gang right now? Now it's war. And I'm finna go to the other YouTube. Y'all curious about what other YouTubers I want to talk about that was got something to do with this? Yup. You gotta hit that like button for that. You gotta hit the like button for that. I just want to know if you tuned in. Yeah, look, check this out. Yup. I want to know most. Yup. Yeah, fuck you mean. I'm finna wake everybody up with this. 300 motherfuckers in here. God damn it. And the lights looking good. The lights looking good, gang. 300 motherfuckers in here and the lights looking good. I must been waking motherfuckers up. I don't mean to call y'all some motherfuckers, but if you from the hood, shit, you appreciate that name. Yeah, I'm that motherfucker. And I don't give a look. Check this out, bro. Look, shit. When I told y'all my moderators were gonna be thin, look how thin the moderator section is. Can't say I'm lying, cause I told everybody before I dropped this shit. The first people I spoke was the moderators. Y'all watch those moderators, y'all, cause I know they ain't no. Watch this. What I'm about to say, you ain't finna hear from me no more. Guess what? Look at the chat right now. Where is the moderators? Hi, y'all. I'm exposing my own moderators with this shit. So you mean to tell me when I tell you about this shit and I'm like, damn, look what I'm finding out. Then look who he looked like. Just like Kenneka uncle, right? Hi, y'all. In the fucking dough. In the dough. Look. Don't Jedediah Brown look just, look, wait a minute. Don't he look just like the Martin family? Say no more. Say no more, goddamn it. Say no more. You see that nose? Do I need to go to Barbara Evans? Hold up, wait a minute. If you really think I'm lying, watch this shit. Just look at that image till I pull these photos up. Think I'm lying, goddammit? I had enough. Look. Watch this. I'm finna go to Barbara Evans. Y'all remember when Chosen King was like, yeah, we got Barbara Evans on her, and she said that was her daughter in the freezer. All that conspiracy theory. Guess who Barbara Evans looked like? Booyah! Motherfucker! Debunk this shit! Debunk me! Debunk this shit! Matter of fact, you gotta debunk a DNA. Man, you gotta debunk a DNA. Wait a minute. Then when you go back to this shit, it all motherfucking make sense to me. Nah, see, this is what y'all ain't hip to. Nah, this is what y'all ain't hip to, bruh. Nah, y'all ain't hip to this. Cause you love YouTubers. Man, you follow YouTuber, then you'll follow a pastor. Didn't I tell you the nose telling y'all? Watch this. Check this out. When they go back to the Bible, when they go back to the history in Africa, who they said they shot the nose off the statue in Egypt? Napoleon. Yeah, cut the nose off. Cause the nose don't motherfucking lie. Matter of fact, goddammit, let's go to Ratchet TV. Look, Ratchet TV. And I said this what I said. Guess who he look like? My punk exactly. No, y'all love content. No, y'all love content. Yeah, y'all love content. This what y'all love. Content. No truth. Y'all so scared. Look, y'all so scared since this your favorite YouTuber. Check this out. Y'all so scared. Y'all won't even call this man out. Cause guess what? I don't want to get blocked. I don't want to say the wrong shit. Debunk this then. I tell you what. Share this live video so he can make sure that he get it. Ratchet TV. Ratchet TV. I bet you he can't debunk it. That's why I got him on. He can't debunk it. This man cannot debunk it. Only thing he can do is do this. I can't debunk the family tree trade game, but since the people love conspiracy theory, I can give them this.
Germany shit.
This is response.
Hold on,
Bitch
give me one
ass
second.
nigga.
Let me go back to my damn. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me find. I want to find this shit. I'm gonna try to find this real quick. Oh yeah, here it go right here. Boom. I didn't save this. Boom. Let me save this real quick. Boom. Save. Boom. Save. Let me send this
Shit,
to
go to
myself
his
real
phone,
quick,
make it
y'all.
look like people reaching him, hitting him up like he got some motherfucking teeth.
All right. Okay, well I want to save to my phone.
Where all the gold diggers at right now? Check this out. Where all the gold diggers at with their mindset like, damn, where the money at? And you capping like a motherfucker, like, nah, nigga, I don't know. Man, you want some more other shit, nigga. Share my motherfucking live video, bro. On some real true shit. Man, I'm busting the Illuminati and Freemason, and I want every smoke that come behind it. You could kill me. All this, I'd rather die for this shit, bro. Man, look, bro, I never in my life would be like, damn, I'd die for this shit, bro. I remember when I was young, be like, I'd die for my niggas, but them same ones that you would die for would snitch on you in the interrogation program. Telling on you. Got you some motherfucking viewers, you know what I'm talking about? Man, I ain't no motherfucking scrub. You can't groom me no more. How many people, check this out, The way to kill my channel, you know what their response to be? Who the Trey ain't a liar. They will show you receipt that I'm a liar. They can kill my channel right now. If it's a lie, they can kill my channel right now with just a receipt. Just a receipt. What's the hold up? Maybe you don't got receipts. Maybe you got depend on propaganda.
Save it like that. Boom, it's saved.
That's all I'ma say.
Okay,
Right
maybe
here
it's
in
saved
your
now. It did not
motherfucking
save.
face.
It doesn't matter who came up with this design.
Bitch ass
I'd bet
nigga.
99% of people have never seen anything.
And he looked soft. I could put the thumb in this booty. Come here, little sweet ass nigga. I'm gonna put that thumb in you. You like that. Man, don't violate me. Shut the fuck up. And take that D. And I'm finna train you so you know how to tell the jail guy. Nah, he ain't fucking with me. My booty still tight. Well, your booty still tight? Yeah, ain't no tampering with this motherfucker. Then he finna love it like, yeah, nobody. And then you get to a point you so groomed, but like, did anybody touch your booty that? Oh, hell no. Booty bust wide open. Man, if you got evidence of a rape charge and you didn't ever pull the photos, like, yeah, he tore your ass up. I'm looking at the photos like, shit, my God. Then you gotta look at a nigga dick like, damn, man, what size dick you got? God, that nigga a big dick criminal. He done fuck, no wonder. Oh my God. See, he told us, no wonder why he's so aggressive with that dick. Like, yeah, bitch, you fucking with King Kong. You see this dick? And then next thing you know, even the jail guy was like, damn, I see that dick on foot. I'm finna get that serial killer some pussy. Punish me, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck you, man. Stop laughing in the chat, goddamn. I'm just being real. I'm just being real, bruh. That's why so much shit going down in the jail. Cause them bitches in that motherfucker, be like, damn, this nigga look like goddamn it, what's that dude name? Let's name a character like he gotta be crippled with a limp dick. You know, he got a medical issue. And to the nurse, man, like, damn, this nigga got a big ass dick over here. What? Bitch, I was checking this vital sign. I told that nigga to breathe. And I looked at that nigga left. That nigga got nuts on the top. Like, shit, bitch. Look, the patient don't know what's going on. Like, damn, you crippled, you know what I'm saying? You retarded, but you ain't know you got the biggest dick in the world. And the nurse for that plot, like, I gotta suck that motherfucker. Like, shit, come here. You know what I mean? Hey, can I put this on your chest right quick? Can you breathe 3 times? Hold on, let me check your kneecap. I gotta hit it with the mallet and make sure your joints right. All right. Let me, can you stretch your legs right quick now? Yeah, let me, you know what I'm saying? Let me feel your inner thighs right quick. Let me feel your inner thighs, make sure no muscle contracting. Like, yo, no kicking. And next time you know, no kicking, right? Like, yo, I'm finna take you farther, you know what I'm saying? And be like, damn, I can smell that job. Make sure, you know what I'm saying, you ain't got no bacteria in that job. Then you sniff the pussy, like, and then like, damn, yep, the shit smell fresh, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know what I'm saying? Then he throbbing that motherfucker like, yeah, I got to pinch that John a little bit, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? You got a little hair on that motherfucker. We got to shave that motherfucker. Let me shave you right down, you know, cause we got to do a little, I'm just saying. This might be funny to y'all, but this shit be happening in real life. This shit be happening in real life, bro. Man, you know what? I tell y'all what, bro. I'm finna shut this whole live down. And promise me, how many people in here? Damn near 300. If I go live right now, if I exit out this live and the same 300 come back in, can I get that 300 likes out top? Can I get that 300 likes out top just to spread awareness? Look, Look at this shit.
This shit weird as fuck. I'm gonna screenshot it. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna screenshot it and send it to myself.
Videos and he comes up with receipts, I always check for myself. Always. I came out of my pocket to get information to make sure that what he's saying is accurate, and it is accurate.
What do you mean you came out of your pocket? Like you paid?
I have to pay for. I've actually paid. I paid for the 36-hour footage. I'm sorry, I think it's 72-hour footage. I paid for that footage when they put it out. They sold people that footage. They made a lot of money off of this. You know what I'm saying? They made a lot of money off of this. But if you just take a look, this doesn't make any sense. And this is so crazy to the point to where it's really obvious that her mother has something to do with this. It's just so obvious.
So why, other than Ms. Barbara talking to y'all, why hasn't she gone to the news and talked about that being her daughter?
Yeah, Ms. Barbara actually has a lawyer that she's working with that's chosen help to get her. She has a lawyer right now. One of the guys from the Justice League actually moved Ms. Barbara into his house for a few days. You know what I'm saying? She was living with him. She was living with him because she came to him and told him that she was scared.
Wow. That's just like, this is a whole lot to, take in at one time. So.
All right, my bad. Okay, I got it now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show y'all.
Stop playing with Trey Gang. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with Trey Gang right now, bro. Remember all this shit that Chosen King the Straight Jaw said about Barbara Evans? Guess who Barbara Evans looked like? Kenneka uncle. Look at his criminal charges. Then you go back to this sucker? Yeah. Bitch ass nigga. Debunk this. You can't debunk it. Only thing you can do is show old shit. I'm through. I'm talking. Propaganda. Get the likes up and sure as you want me to keep spilling some tea. That lets me know you spilling some tea, Trey Gang. If I ain't spilling tea, shit, we won't need be ain't got nothing damn near almost at 300 likes right now. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. When I say that family tree so strong, you see that nose? Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Check this out. This so crazy. Let me exit out of Barbara. I'm going to exit out of him. Let me show y'all this right quick. I don't even want to show that. I don't even want to show that call. I'm going to go to my like video. Once I go to my likes video, right? Hold on. Is it with my watch later? Oh, yeah. I think it's in my watch later. Hold on. Watch this, y'all. Check this out. Look at all that images. Look. Don't she look Amanda Morgan? Don't she do Amanda Morgan look just like the girl K420 said that came up missing? Thumb me up right now. These two images alone, and I'm going to stop it right there, and then they finna come back to Barbara motherfucking Evans that I just showed you. I'll wait. I'll wait. Show you ain't playing. You remember the story that came out her mouth about Kenneka Jenkins? Listen to this story. Listen to this story. You don't know nothing about that. No. No, y'all like this shit. Yeah, you like this shit. Look just like them, don't it? Fuck you mean? Shit, debunk this. If they can debunk this in 24 hours, you know what side you need to be on. That's all I'm gonna say. Keep me talking and get that like, sir. If you want me to keep talking like, damn, Trey Gang, this the same girl that was talking. Wait a minute, she look just like this girl. We heard what she said about Kenneka Jenkins, K, but what about this girl, K?
I'm looking
Let's see
into
what's
this
going
because
on.
that picture that they're now I know they don't look a lot like she don't look like she suck her thumb, okay? But this girl missing, and she's on this girl page, and her name is Kishana Jenkins. She's also missing from the 1300th block. You think you might be hearing about that right now, being that Kenneka's the main case, right? No, probably not. Probably not. You don't.
Stop playing with me. Let's take this shit deep down the rabbit hole when I say don't trust y'all favorite YouTuber. I understand they got a big following and they big on conspiracy theory because you big on conspiracy theory. If you had common sense, conspiracy theory never outrule the truth. How y'all keep me going? Let me know you still interested in Trey Gang. Keep it going. I'm gonna hit that like button. I'm gonna hit that share button. Now, Trey Gang, I'm gonna get on out of here. I'm cool, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Wish you luck. Alright, don't wish me no motherfucking luck. Ain't luck got nothing to do with this shit. I just wanna goddamn show the world. Look, who do she look like? Where that motherfucker at? When it comes to, whoa! Y'all remember what King Rob said? Y'all know this was the biggest hype around this lady? Put this together. Don't that look like, ooh, wait! Shit! Shit! You want me to spill some emoji? Don't that look like this here? Oh, so that means all those missing person records that were going viral in the west side of Chicago, look at the family tree. You'll be like, damn, all these murders, y'all profited off this shit. Y'all sacrificed them people, bruh. No, don't listen to Trey Gang. Don't listen to Trey Gang. Listen to Ratchet TV. Cause Ratchet TV will tell you, come on, August Cole, to another actor. Stop playing with me. Call him out. Damn, Trey Gang must know something that he risking this channel and telling everybody call Trey Gang out on this when it comes to the family tree. I bet you gonna get no response. But you would get a video like this.
Something real quick.
Fuck you mean?
And this was out like in some Germany servers and some shit, man. Hold on, give me a second. Let me save that. So if you read this, it simply says, y'all said I'm crazy. Some even called me a little slow. And hell, I might be.
If you didn't do your research, look what post he's sharing. Straight back to the family. Do I need to show y'all who Marco is? Golly, bruh. Talking about y'all dedicated to the Kenneka Jenkins case. This how easy it is to fuck your man because you that soft about that girl case, bruh. Look at this. I'm finna show y'all this shit. You see what she look like? You see what Barbara Evans look like, right? Remember what Straight Drop, Chosen King said about Barbara Evans? And you see this? This is all I'm saying. I showed y'all. That Trey Gang really got the battle with big YouTubers out here. And these big YouTubers got a following and they dedicated. They so dedicated, be like, yeah, fuck Trey Gang. Everything what he's saying, he don't know what's going on. Resident TV, yup, he don't know what. I'm through. I'm through. If you want me to keep talking about this shit, bruh, cause check this out. If I didn't care nothing about y'all, I won't be here today. But God put it in my heart, bro, like, damn, I can't let them get away. It's fucking with my spiritual belief because you preach Jesus. Once you preach Jesus to me, now I see why y'all manipulated now. What y'all were thinking that was going on in Adam and Eve time? You don't think this shit was going on? Look at all the murders in the Bible. All family related murders. Shit, that's all I'm gonna say. Once you realize that, like, damn, he killed his own brother. He killed his own sister. Damn, they raped their own sister. Damn. Daddy killing sons. You know what I'm talking about? The only way those killings come about because of secrets. Because regular people live their life. Just like a people in the woods in Africa. And we living in the jungle. We ain't got nothing to do with this shit. All that shit evil. I don't even want to cell phone. All I just want to do is goddamn chop the tree down, hunt, make a family. You know what I'm saying? That's all I want. Because that's what God told us to do. But when it comes to this shit, like, yeah, let's get a hotel and bring people in and let's sell their organs and kidneys. Same shit. Same fucking shit. Same fucking shit, bruh. You got a granddaddy that's a 33rd grade Mason and go to church with you every Sunday, but you don't go to the lodge. One thing they can say, yeah, my granddaddy Mason, if he a Mason and he a good guy, why he didn't bring his family member to the lodge? Maybe they got secrets. Hi y'all, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He could treat you the favorite grandbaby, the favorite granddaughter. You know your bond like this. This my granddaddy. My granddaddy Mason. He always took care of me. Then when you study Freemason, be like, damn, they say they into this shit. And then look, if you find out something about Freemason, you know your dad is part of it, ask your dad, like, hey dad, can I join your lodge? Nah, you will be blackballed. You will never join the lodge because you will see the other side of your daddy. Like, damn, this shit was real. They killing people, eating organs, selling organs. That's why they gotta keep it a secret. Granddad is not a cannibal. Granddad is not a racist. My daddy is not racist. Cause far as I'm concerned, my daddy done put me through college, raised me, and I seen him when he get ready to go to lodge and say, I'm finna go worship in the lodge. And he never said, come with me. Yeah, buddy. Notice that about Freemasons. When your eyes open, you be like, damn, Trey, you sure ain't lying about that one now. Cause everybody they got Masons in their family, and you know they Masons, right? You know they Masons, and you know in your mind you like, yeah, and then my granddaddy, my daddy, my mother, you know they good. I never joined Masonry though, but they gave me a good life, right? You know that, right? But they never took you to the lodge. Why is that? Don't that make sense now? Don't that make sense? Do it make sense? Tell your dad or your mother that's a Mason and you ain't no Mason. And you respect your parents because you be like, damn, because you looking at them as spiritual, like they my parents, they religious, like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Ask them to take you to their lodge. You might go in that motherfucker, but you might ain't go come out. It depends on the question they ask you, like, hey, you know, we showed you the light. What you want to do? Keep silent? I want to tell the world the truth. We got to kill you. Oh, shit. Look. I'm showing y'all in y'all face. The reason why I'm showing y'all this, you see Barbara Evans and you see this. When I tell y'all Reddit TV know some shit, watch his influence. I bet you any kind of money that man could do. That man could come up with the content without mentioning me and throw everybody off. And you'll be like, damn. And then once you find out, be like, damn, Trey ain't so told us about this shit. He can't debunk the family tree. But he can give you this. Think about this. If you can't debunk the family tree, what else you gonna come with the public with? Conspiracy, like this.
Be women lie, men lie, but numbers don't mother effing lie. This way from mother effing Germany servers. Look at this shit.
This what y'all like.
Look at this. Y'all said I'm crazy. Some even call me a little slow. And hell,
My point exactly. Do I need to carry on with this shit? Do I need to carry on with this shit? I don't think so. Cause you know what? This show you I don't give a damn about views or followers. I just know what I found out. And it changed my whole religion, bro. That's all I'm just saying. It changed my whole religion. By looking at Kenneka Jenkins. Because before Kenneka Jenkins died, I was in the spiritual battle with, like, what's my purpose here, God? Like, I'm going through a lot. I just got fired from a job, you know what I'm saying? I'm broke. I ain't got no money. I lost my baby mama. I lost my kid at this time, bro. I lost my child, bro. When I say I lost my child, not to death, but I lost my child through foolishness. And it's sad. If Trey ain't said, hey, I got a family tree. Y'all need to be tuned in to this family tree. And I'm going to bring YouTubers out that barely talk about the case and you see it with your own eyes. Guess what you finna choose? Content. He can't debunk the family tree. Cause that's the truth. I can't debunk that Trey game. Nope. But my following, that doesn't matter. Cause I can do this.
I might be. Women lie, men lie, but numbers don't mother effing lie. This wave from mother effing Germany servers. This is y'all talking about metadata stamped April 13th, 2011. Man, y'all better blow Teresa Martin and Lenore Harris Facebook pages. Regina Kelly, Kenneka Martin, J.
The sad part about it, I can show you who he related to. Once I show y'all who he related to, you'll be like, damn. I've been following this man, and I know where this man come from. I know where he was born. This man said this, and this said that. I never thought about comparing it to Miss Teresa. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Really? Who weak for some content? Check this out. You say you a J for K, right? If you J for K for the right reason or the wrong reason, Trey Gang, I want to know the truth. You ain't gotta say Trey Gang, I want to know the truth. God, I want to know the truth about Kenneka Jenkins. You could believe the truth, or you could believe this.
Money, Kenneka Capper.
This color does not get you in the holiday spirit. What will? So let me set the scene. You're lounging on the couch. You're reading.
Kenny Jenkins, Kenneka Jenkins, True Crime Garage. We got action. Y'all mother effers want justice. Here the fuck it goes. True Crime Garage, April 13th, 2011. Earlier.
Why he missing the True Crime Garage? If you go to True Crime Garage video, that's finna expose it all. Do you want justice for Kenneka? If you want justice for Kenneka, let's take down YouTube. I stamped that. I could take down all these YouTubers. If everybody come together and be like, Trey Gang, let's take them down. All right, let's set it up then. Fuck you mean? Or you could be a weak ass motherfucker since you want to be a sucker. If you want to be a sucker and be like, that's my favorite YouTuber. I'm riding with my favorite YouTuber. This was your favorite
This
YouTuber
month,
giving you.
19-year-old Kenneka Jenkins went to a hotel with some friends. They were joining others at the Crown Plaza. What in the fuck? What in the hell is going on here, gang? Then it goes in here. They have the Germany people in here talking about this. It's a whole server from Germany that was.
Why he say Germany? Why would he say Germany? You ain't never. When you look at Zach TV, you'll be like, damn, you don't know what Germany mean? That mean you ain't even did your research. Why he mentioning it? Mm-hmm. Just say if you been following me, you'll be like, damn, that's why he mentioned Germany. Oh shit, that's Zach still alive then. No. Hold on. You mean to tell me this man got this many likes? Really? Oh yeah. Y'all got some serious work to do. Show me how the devil really run the internet when it comes to the lightning bolt. Right? Show me. Look how much a lie can rule over the truth. All because of your poor ass decision. And I'm gonna do them a favor. I already exposed you, but I ain't gonna expose the more what I got on y'all. I ain't gonna expose more what I got on y'all. And they know what is coming. But I just want to test the subscribers out and be like, shit, since he got 14,000 likes, I never spill tea till I get the same goddamn results. How about them apples? And if I don't get it, goddamn it, you will never hear from me again. Fuck you mean? And this just to show you how Satan run this world. Bro. Think I'm lying? Why did? I bet you. How much you want to bet? Trey Gang, you sure ain't lying. You sure ain't lying, Trey Gang. Hold on, wait a minute. And the information I got you is gold. Matter of fact, I'm finna shut it down right now. Just because I got these picture comparison together, do your research. I'm out of it. Don't rap with me. I'm out of it. Don't rap with me. You know what I'm talking about? I'm out of it. I'm out this shit. Look, matter of fact, listen to what she said about her.
You don't think, why would ABC7 Chicago not connect her to Kenneka?
Cause remember the news
just even
on
mention,
the
wow, this is very strange.
Right?
This little, you know,
this crazy. This shit is crazy to me. No, bro. Don't do Kenneka like that, bro. Listen to this shit. Listen to these people, bro.
16-year-old girl from the exact same area with the exact same last name is now missing. With the Jenkins. Lots of motherfuckers up with you right now, girl. You don't even know. Talking about skits. This was the girl, look. Hi.
Don't touch it. Leave that bitch there. Probably gonna spine.
Look what she's wearing on her coat, guys. Hang on. Recognize that? Hold on. This is the girl who played her out here. She used that heart had to get covered up. That's what it was. Then okay, hold on. I'm gonna show you why this is how I'm gonna say it. This is where I think Tanasia might have come from. Or because that's where they've got 6 people initially. This girl, I'm looking into this because that picture now I know they don't look a lot like, she don't look like she sucked her thumb, okay, but this girl missing, and she's on this girl page, and her name is Kenneka Jenkins. She's also missing from the 1300s block. You think you might be hearing about that right now, being that Kenneka is the main case, right? No, probably not. You don't think, why would ABC7 Chicago not connect her to Kenneka? Just even mention, wow, this is very strange that this little, you know, this 16-year-old girl from the exact same area with the exact same last name is now missing. Does she know something she isn't supposed to know? Which, you know, come on. Or was it always like that? It's kind of odd that her last name is Jenkins, but I hope she okay. Why don't you tell him, baby girl? Because you played Kenneka. You is the photos that they used in America to convince all those people. Now listen, you want the truth? You asking me, Kate, what are you saying? This is what I'm saying. And you will not probably see a video from me after this because I am so upset right now. It's going to take a lot of fucking convincing for me to fucking keep going here. Now, I'm not scared. I'm pissed. I'm hurt. I'm angry. I knew it. I called it, and I was made to come back because they're trying. Hang on. I want to go back to the internet thing in 1 second, okay? But I'm going to say that this right here, I'm going to show you the internet thing. I didn't forget that. Don't you worry. I don't fuck up. I don't start something that I don't know. I reported on it. I tore them videos down because I felt bad. That's why that girl got so many pictures. How many girls, go look up your own shit. Type in your own name. And she had a ton of these pictures up there like before she even went missing. Where'd they come from? Right? Why every time somebody comes up with an article dated before the date it actually happened, why would the mother, Miss Martin, not be talking about her son Corey, who was alive 10 months ago? What is hell is going on? I'll tell you is this. That is the articles I just showed you in my photos. If you need to be reminded, if you just came here, the photos Again, if you came in late, we're going to just give you a quick reminder of what I just got stuff fucking sent to me, and I already had this out a month ago. And it has to do with amateur sleuths, truth and struggle for justice. Look at what date it says. This is in Germany, y'all. True Crime Garage. Look at the date, the timestamps, or the metadata stamps. I'll freeze for a minute so you can write it down. You ain't gonna find them up there. I guarantee you. I didn't even attempt to because I know I already did this with the Black Lives Matter post. Somebody else has already had this information holding it for us. Results have now been removed because of data. Some other results are removed because of the new data protection laws in Europe. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to get too far yet. Here we go. These are the other things. Teenage girl found inside freezer after hotel party. Guess at the date. Look at the date. Oh, man, I'm sorry if I'm breaking your heart because my heart's breaking as I'm saying it right now. I just gave up 2 months of my relationship for this, y'all. My family, my life, my sleep, my health, my everything, so they could make me look like a fucking fool and say, look at these internet sleuths. They thought they had it and it was all a social experience. You'll never know. Like, they're not going to come out and say you guys are idiots. They're going to secretly have Senate meetings, like I already said are happening, to start to censor the internet based on our out of control behavior in the chat rooms, the comment sections. That's where girls end up killing themselves from. That's what they're using. And I'm going to show you that in a minute. Here's you go. What the hell? January 18th, 2015, girl found in freezer. What the fuck? How's that possible? You say. I don't know. You tell me. You might want to go check out some of the other real news out there right now, like, Crown Plaza employees coming out of the blue suddenly talking. These same Crown Plaza employees who are so fucking scared for their life, they get called down to roll call every morning if they're seen talking to a guest. So believe you me, if you didn't think Kate 420 was already on trying to get people out of Crown Plaza, that was not happening. They are undocumented immigrants. They are looking at being deported or even worse, killed with no one like us to care about them because they don't exist. January 21st, 2015, Kenneka Jenkins is the 19-year-old woman who was younger, found stuff in head first in trash bag. Oh, wow, head first, huh? We never talked about that. Has anybody over here reported about the head first in the trash bag? Oh, yeah, we did. We reported last night when Straight Drop released the hair hanging out of the trash bag. Fuck all of you. I'm doing this on my own right now. I got people in my chat group that got my back because they provided this information. Anonymous Miami. Facebook. The Anons already knew of this. They reported it as soon as they got it. Kenneka Jenkins found with one gray shoe. Rosemont, that's why you guys are playing so cool. You knew it was just a social media experiment, and in the end, the law and justice would prevail, right? You'd get your new laws passed, and you guys would be none the better. And what did Rosemont get out of this? That's what I want to know. What did the good old town of Rosemont, or maybe Chicago, maybe the city of Chicago got something out of this for allowing their city to be represented by.
So you mean to tell me, right, after all this that you heard, she said, look at the timestamp, y'all. And she encouraged everybody to watch the footage and look at the footage. Since nobody didn't look at the footage, watch this. Since nobody didn't look at the footage, they're like, yeah, this footage ain't the important track game. We don't need to watch this. Let's pull some more Family Tree. Can we pull some more Family Tree? Matter of fact, let's pull some more Family Tree into this shit. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. What this in my watch later? No, I need to go to this. This is where I need to go to. Right here. Watch this, y'all. I need to go to my playlist. I need to go to Kenneka Jenkins, and I got all this shit, goddamn it, available to the public. Watch this, y'all. When it come to the family tree, the nose don't lie. Look at this and look at this. Watch this. Hold up. Trey game. Point them out. Point them out. This show you that, man, Trey game really been looking to this shit, bro. Look. Look at all this stuff that I'm showing you. No, y'all like content and was like, yeah, this is my favorite YouTuber. I love content. But this person be speaking the truth. But once you go down and be like, damn, hold on, wait a minute. I ain't get to this point. Hold on, y'all. Everybody seen Jedediah, right? Don't Jedediah look just like Ratchet TV? That's all I'm gonna say. Thumb me up right now. So I can tell y'all, damn, if you thumb me up and he look just like Ratchet TV, it makes sense. It makes sense. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna bag up. I'm gonna bag up off this shit. I'm gonna bag up. Like, damn, you ain't even got to believe me, bruh. But if you do your research, you be like, Trey gotta keep spilling some tea. Oh, you want me to keep spilling some tea? That's why Zach TV came out with interviews on the west side. See that? Shit. Guess who he look like? Do I need to go to butt packs? No, you don't want me to do all that now. You know what I'm saying? I know it's gonna be hard when they be like, damn, Trey, you exposed to my favorite YouTuber. I love my favorite YouTuber. I love cause my favorite YouTuber give me, cause guess what they give you? Conspiracy theory. This what you like. This what you own. And this what you love. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So guess what they can do? Since I got more following than Trey Gang, and they gonna light me up. I can get 1,000,000 views, and I can have 20,000 likes on. Cause the public don't know what's going on. They ain't never watched the footage. So shit, we can be like, damn, look, watch this. You see how Lil Dirt look just like the girl on Butt Pack video? Look, this some crazy shit. And you finna know to be like, damn, every viral video came from either Chicago, Atlanta, ooh, ooh. You're gonna be like, damn, you sure ain't lying, cause all those viral videos they came from, you know what I'm saying, like, just say like Lil Dirt, right? You know when King Von got killed? Atlanta. And guess who was all involved? Miss Teresa family. Don't it make sense why King Von got to get killed? Shit, let me spill some OT. If you want me to spill some OT, hit the share button. Share buttons only. Trey, what you mean? Oh, you ain't see that video when King Von got killed and Lil Dirt was on live video? in another location, and when he got killed, he on live video, right? He on live video. And when King Von got killed, his comment was like, Von just got killed, and he set everything up. That's why he went live. This is show an alibi. But keep this in mind, he related to Kenneka Jenkins. Because when you go back to Carl Nesbitt, now you will see like, damn. No, you don't want to listen to this shit. No. You got to hit the share button. If you want me to carry on with that, I'm going to switch the subject. I'm switching the subject now. Because I know what I know. And I'm like, damn, I can die right now. And I could die right now, and a motherfucker would still be like, I'm still confused about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Look, check that. You still confused? Watch this. You don't need to be confused no more. When I show y'all him, not only him, watch this. Let me keep scrolling and scrolling. Y'all remember this lady right here on the footage? That's the cold part about it. That's crazy to me. That Trey Gang showing y'all like, Trey Gang, I fuck with you. You want this shit. Don't give up. How you gonna tell me don't give up and stay on this girl case and you got a motherfucker named Reggie TV giving you content and it's all propaganda? And I'm like, I told y'all they were gonna come out. And you mean to tell me that, oh, Trey Gang, you did say this, and then Reggie TV come out with this content and you thumbing it up? You thumbing it up? I tell you what, I got a membership. And you got to pay to see these lives. You're going to have to pay to see these. Because if you got to pay to see this, that means Trey Gang had enough since they want to play these games and be like, yeah, donate to my channel. I got all this shit right here. Pay y'all. Fuck you mean? What response you think you finna get from me if YouTube, the same person that caused that, said, yeah, they control YouTube, Zach. And remember those YouTube like, you can't get paid from the Kenneka Jenkins case no more, y'all. Mm-hmm. No, let me bag up our Red TV so nobody won't say, Trey Gang cloud chase. I'm looking at his channel right now. His views are low. So let me, boom, that's what they want. Cause they were like, yeah, Trey Gang views low. All because of Ratchet TV and other YouTube. He ain't working by himself. He got a whole army just like Straight Drop. Cause when the truth come out, this is what Trey Gang always told everybody. If you find out what happened to Kenneka Jenkins, you're gonna bring YouTubers out. And that's all I'ma say. Damn. No wonder why Trey Gang said, you're gonna bring all YouTubers out there. Don't be talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. But once you strike a nerd and ruffle some feathers up, they'll give you this. And they say, guess what y'all love? Look. You see how Illuminati work? This is what y'all love. Check this out. Ratchet TV, the journey. That's why they be. All because of propaganda, right? All because, look at the title. Teresa Mars is finally telling this dark secret about Kenneka Jenkins. This is crazy. Watch this. What's the dark secret? If you read that title right now, you want to hear some shit about me, Teresa, and the dark secret. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I want to hear this shit, right? You want to hear this shit, right? Since you want to hear this shit, oh, I'm looking at the title like, oh, Miss Teresa finally tell her dark side about Kenneka, and this is crazy. Don't that sound like a clickbait, right? So let's see when he gonna bring up Miss Teresa Martin. Right? Watch
Exposing the
this.
Kenneka Jenkins case. But what the fuck are they?
No Miss Teresa Martin. No Miss Teresa Martin.
Chevy Silverado HD.
Stop
America's
playing
most
with me,
dependable
bro.
heavy-duty pickup. And Chevrolet.
This what y'all like. Content. Content, bruh. No Miss Teresa Martin. You put it in your title like, yeah, Miss Teresa telling all this shit is crazy. Like everybody did. Look at the thumbnail. It didn't make it so bad when you look at the thumbnail. Watch this. This is dead giveaway. Because if you watch my live video before this one, you will understand this. That's why he made this post and said, hey, it took me 2.5 years later that my baby girl died on the 9th instead of the 10th. I'm going to stop it right there. That's the same thing Trey Gang said when he went linked back to the beverage manager. And that's the same thing that I said, look, this shit, boy. Hold up. And this what I predicted before this even happened. Everything I'm showing you, Trey Gang show said it before it happened. And it's happening right now. And once it's happening, and Trey Gang was like, man, I'm not no YouTuber. I'm not no creative content. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that. I'm just a nigga from the hood that peep gang. But you got niggas from the hood running game. I'ma stop it. If you don't do your research, you will be lost. If you don't do your research on him, the information I gave you, you forever gonna fall for this.
She says, damn it. I gotta lose my spot over here.
See that shit?
Let me get back to where I was at. All right.
Crazy to me.
Zoom back in. It says, it took damn near 2.5 years later for me to find out my little baby girl died on 9/9/2017 instead of 9/10.
Same shit I said. Same shit I said, that we know that she died on the night, but we got to prove it. We got to prove it. Everything we got to prove this shit. Since Trey Gang proved it, this what it look like. Remember when Trey Gang was like, y'all, I think she died on the 6th. Then Trey Gang was like, y'all, she had to die between 2 and 3:30. Once I found out what I found out right on the 9th. So that made me look like, don't follow Trey Gang because he don't know what date that she died on. Because I don't know what date and timestamp. I'm wrong. Just say everything Trey Gang said was real. The mama was in it, the cop was in it, and he figured out the case. But he got one thing wrong about the case, and I'm finna boom, 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 boom. Expose him on that, because guess what? I was wrong about this information. And if I give these people a chance, an opportunity to expose me on this wrong information, even though I got a heart, and I'm like, yeah, y'all, I looked into this. Oh, y'all, I told y'all this. Let me apologize, y'all. I was wrong on this, but let me, you know what I'm saying? And I correct my mistakes, right? But when it comes to these people, they got a big following. Look how much damage you could do. Look, matter of fact, look, watch this. Y'all remember when I'm talking about the family tree, right? Look, if you look at the family tree, everybody know who Marco look like. Guess who Marco look like, right? Boy, god damn. And you want to know why he got Barbara Evans. Barbara Evans. Change the last name. Say, yeah, say your last name Evans, but it's supposed to be a Jenkins. It's supposed to be a Jenkins. Cause that's what you finna get this at, right? You know what I'm talking about? Y'all remember that girl I just showed y'all? Don't she look just like Barbara Evans? And don't they look just like Marco? I'm finna bag up. I'm finna bag up. I don't want no trouble. I don't want the YouTube be like Trey Gang is he a liar, a fraud, but they can't debunk a family tree. Can't debunk that family tree. Hold on. Didn't I just show y'all this shit? Everybody just thought me up like, damn, that look just like the girl K420 was talking about. Then she look just like Barbara Evans, and then she look just like him. Man, let me get about this shit, bro. Cause I know what's finna come behind this. Y'all wanna know what's finna come behind this? Mo Kenneka Jenkins content. When I say Mo Kenneka Jenkins content, you finna get a lot of content from Ratchet TV. Can we agree? Like, yup. I wanna see it, Trey Gang. If you putting this out, if you putting this information out here, right, and you got us side now YouTube, I want to see how they respond. They ain't even got to mention your name. Only thing they can do is pull this up. Look, look, bro. No, I ain't going down like that. Y'all mean to tell me that I'm finna go down like this? All the hard work I put in this and got 50,000 subscribers. All because the hotel, the family, the friends, and the Illuminati reached out to Trey Gang and was like, put this narrative out and put that narrative out. And then I figured out y'all running the game on me. And I got 50,000 subscribers off of a lie that the game that y'all ran on me, bruh. That's why I got 50,000 subscribers. That's what I figured out, like, damn. That's when I figured it out. If you look, check this out. Do y'all want to know who he look like? Him and Barbara Evans. And then look when Straight Drop come out with Zach TV with the nose. I'ma stop it right here. And I don't want to do this. Cause I just want y'all to be like, damn, Trey Gang telling us the real. I saw the propaganda when it come to Ratchet TV. Cause when Trey Gang said, man, the information I'm finna put out, you finna bring the YouTubers out there, Ratchet TV come out. So bam, once Ratchet TV come out, you followed in Trey Gang trap mode. Cause you gotta make content. Guess what Trey Gang got next? That's the cold part. Guess what I got next? Oh, you fell in that trap. Booyah! And I just exposed you. Watch this. Guess what I got next? Guess what I got next? I might got a video of a murder. Yeah, I said it. And it's over with. And watch this. Since I said that, I'ma stop it right there. I'ma stop it right there. It's a murder video on cell phone. It's a murder video. I can sit back and let them do all the content in the world. Since I put this information out there, watch how I'm finna predict this. Oh, it's a murder video. You said it too, Jedediah, right? Remember? Yeah, buddy. This video so graphic you can't show on social media. Everybody know this. You can't show the graphics on social media. Cause you'll get copyright strike, it go against the guidelines. You can't show no murder. Right? I tell you what. The Payal gang. I got a channel on my Facebook. Subscribe. Free to join. Cause I know who you is. You free to join. But the motherfuckers that I charge, the ops gonna pay for this one. I want to pay to get in that group. So let me promote this. Join my membership. And this how much it costs. The Payal gang is free. Yeah, it's free. For the people, you know what I'm saying, that's new, it's free for you. But the ops will pay. I bet you. If you think I'm lying, watch this. Check this out. If I tell you, you don't got to pay, but I'm going to sign a membership. So you can get in, but it's free for you. But the ops got to pay to get in. If they got to pay, what that means? That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to bag up. Let me bag up. So that means the ops got to pay just to tell you shit like this. Look, an op will always pay. Hey, yeah, what you say, Trey Guy? You say what? Your face real good, what? Yeah. You got to pay to get in. Oh, I got to pay? I'm finna pay that. I just want $5. Oh, $5? Shit, that ain't enough to a rich nigga. But guess what? Everybody else is free to get in. Cause check this out. Look, that means if they got to pay their way in, that means they got a narrative. Oh, shit! They got a narrative. No. Because if you got to pay, that was my biggest test. I'm like, damn, I'm from the hood. I'm from the street. I know what's going on when it comes to the money game. And check this out. If you want to confuse everybody, when they call them a rat, this is why the mafia call snitches rat. All the thing you gotta do is give them some cheese. And everybody know what some cheese is. Money. Give that rat some cheese. And they're gonna determine everything. So when you get a rat some cheese, this is where you get this from, right? Look.
Good afternoon. Whatever it is, just
crazy
hope it's
shit.
Good. Look, y'all. Welcome to Investigate and Navigate when Justice Finds Arrest. I am your host, Jediah, proud commander for the culture. It's Sunday morning, afternoon.
If you think I'm lying, let's go to butt packs. Butt packs, right? Let's go to a family tree. Y'all want to go to a family tree? Guess who butt packs look like? Golly! Stop playing with me. Do I need to keep going? No, I don't think y'all want me to keep going. Cause the share button stopped at, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, why the share button stop? Why the share button stop? Damn, cause it's killing your favorite. You don't he look just like who? I ain't gotta say no more. Guess who he look just like who? No worries. I got you. You see this? You see this gang? You see this pose? Guess who that look like? Do I need to go back to that girl that look just like Barbara Evans? Watch this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Check this out. Wait a minute. And you want to know why? Look. Really? You want content, right? You want content, right? You want content from the YouTube like Ratchet TV, my favorite YouTuber, and he on the Kenneka Jenkins case right now, right? Check this out, watch this shit. Why she look just like him? If I don't know what I'm talking about, right? Check this out. I'm finna end this live. I'm finna end the live right now. Just in these receipts. Look. See this shit? Hold up. See this shit, right? Guess who she look like? Remember what he look like? Fuck you mean? Then look. Guess who butt packs look like? Yeah. Yup. I see what's going on. No, you don't want this tea. Nah, that's your favorite YouTuber. Nah, I love him. No, leave him out of Trey Gang. Fuck you. Oh yeah, fuck me. Yeah, but fuck me. She. I tell y'all what. If you want to hear this live, hold on, wait a minute. Let me do it like this. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me seal the deal. See that? Just like Jedediah Brown. Don't they look just like Jedediah Brown? Oh yeah, they can't debunk this. You can't debunk what I'm saying. Yeah, they related. Trey Gang, they ain't related. Why you say that? Cause you ain't do your research? Oh, that's why you say they ain't related, cause you know something. Mm-hmm. That's all, you know something. That's why you would say, yeah, you know, no. So is this Trey Gang proof that to show y'all that damn Jedediah was big on the Kenneka Jenkins case and he an activist, so we need to follow him. But when it comes to him, he big on the Alexis Word case. Dog. You got totally different followers. They big on the Kenneka Jenkins case, and I got a following. They big on the Listen Word case. Booyah! And I ain't got to say no more. I've been to jail before. I know when game finna be ran and be like, I see this shit off the top. And you ain't never been to jail before, you'll be like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. And you get fucked. You finna get fucked. Yeah, you don't know what's going on? Yeah, we finna take your cheeks. Let me take your cheeks. And I ain't finna take your cheek. I know a gay nigga. Yeah, he'll take your cheeks and this a punk over here. He jacking like a motherfucker. Yeah. I'm finna send him on you. He finna rape you, bust your cheeks up, you know what I'm saying, and everything. See what I'm talking about? Yeah. You ain't gotta be gay to put no nigga in no gay activity, cause if you a jailhouse nigga like me, I think that nigga gay. Man, you think that nigga gay? Yeah, I know that nigga gay. Look, let's get Oomba in here. Oomba finna break him down. Look, I'm gonna show you how gay he is. Put Oomba. The Oomba finna come and leave snacks on the bump. Like, damn, Trey, ain't this shit that easy? Yeah, I told you. Oomba finna take those cheeks. Oomba finna. No, I left the 100 bump and shit. And I appreciate that. He finna be like, you know what it come with that. He like, snacks back. Give me my snacks back. No. But Trey Gang set this whole thing up. You see what I'm saying? That's why they in that position, right? Middleman, the masterman behind the shit that's going down. What I'm telling you. Yeah, brother. If you don't comprehend that, you don't want to be in the cell with me. Oh. What you in here for? Oh man, I come in here, they charge me with assault. What? Assault on who? On my baby mother. Oh, you a bitch. Oh damn, what she do? This thing, you know, you a woman, you. Oh, y'all finna kick your ass. Oh yeah. That's why them niggas be calling your phone, be like, baby, please make my bond. I got to get out of here. That's why them niggas be scared to go to jail, cause Trey Gang in that motherfucker. Fuck you mean? Can we get 300 likes right now? This is crazy to me. You mean to tell me, Trey? Y'all, look at this. What I'm showing y'all. Let me show you how YouTube full of shit. Can I show y'all how YouTube full of shit? Because when it comes to the truth, you know you're going to need YouTube help, right? So check this out. If you need YouTube help right now, guess who coming forth on the front line? Jedediah related to Whoa! Hold up, wait a minute. Damn, Trey, that made sense. That's why Jedediah said, I'm finna expose you, Mitchell Reed. That he got content about Kenneka now. And then look, and check this out. Watch this. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Y'all told me, Trey Gang, keep your foot on that neck. And I did my part. I did my part. So cold. Now you gotta do your part that everybody said, yeah, keep your foot on their neck, Trey Gang. Since you told me that, I did my part. What you gonna do now? You told me keep their foot on their neck. Damn, I got them on their neck. Now it go back to you. Bam. Now what's your part? When I say what's your part, you Kenneka Jigga supporter, or you want content like this?
2017. I'm
Fuck you
still
mean?
asking y'all, where is my baby girl clothes, shoes, cell phone, second medical examiner report, hair someone cut from Kenneka's head?
You mean to tell me look just like Barbara Evans? I'ma stop it. No, Trey Gang, don't talk about this. No, because all they finna do is come back here and do this content. All because what I found out. This all because I found out. What you say I'm showing now, I need to show out. That's what my ass for. My ass is to show out. Never give it away. You know what I'm talking about? Because I'm not a thunderbolt ass nigga. When I show my ass, guess believe I'm showing out. Like, damn. Ain't no freaking shit. Ain't no motherfucking puffy shit. Man, Trey ain't showing his ass out there. That's an ass that you can show that everybody gonna be like, yeah, show me some more ass. Fuck you mean? When I show my ass, this is what you get.
Camera above that freezer, view full uncut 36 hours. Notice the 36 hours from every camera allegedly Kenneka walked past. There were more than enough cameras.
I want, check this out. Let me put it out here. If I tell y'all Barbara Evans, the same lady that chose the king with putting everybody out there, everybody want to know like, damn, why should this lady, this old ass lady say, there was my daughter in the freezer? Right? If you a Kenneka Jenkins follower, you know this, you know everything about this lady, right? So look, if you know everything about this lady, won't this make sense with him? And if I tell you he related to Barbara Evans, I'm out, gang. I don't want to tell nobody. Damn, you say he related to Barbara Evans? Yes. Yep. I don't believe that. Ratchet TV, what you got to say about that? Guess what he gonna give you? Not the family tree, but the conspiracy theory.
I should not have to guess. If only someone would have helped me find my little baby girl. P.S. We were outside waiting on 9/9/2017. I called the news around 6-ish p.m. 9/9/2017 channel, so that they could come up there to help us find my little baby girl. Man. Then she says J4K for life. Kenneka, Martin, Harris, Lenore, Kenny, L. Jenkins, J Money, Kenneka Capper. Man. What do y'all think about this? What do y'all think about this? Let me know in the chat.
This is Grammarly's AI writing app. You're writing from start to finish.
Get the likes up, y'all. Double tap that screen. Let me get back over here. Hold on. Let me see this real quick. Sheesh. Man. All right, it says, somebody said, "What you? I don't know what the hell you talking about, dog. The screen is clear as fucking day. It's clear as fucking day." But let's continue. It says Lion. It says Wi-Fi is lagging. Who Wi-Fi is lagging? Yours? It said, what did that guy give her in the plastic bag? See, my thing is here. We were with you. We were so with you. You had the entire world with you, and you were asking all the right questions. You're like, it took damn near 2.5 years later for me to find out my little baby girl died on 9/9/2017 instead of 9/10/2017. I'm still asking y'all, where's my baby girl clothes, shoes, cell phone, second medical examiner report, hair someone cut from Kenneka's head, camera above that freezer, view full uncut 36 hours from every camera allegedly Kenneka walked past. There were more than enough cameras. I should not have to guess. If only someone would have helped me find my little girl. P.S. We were outside waiting on 9/9/2017. I called a news station around 6 p.m. Notice all that 36 hours, 6 p.m., 9/9/2017, 9/9/2017. This is all coded. See, the thing is, Teresa, you're very calculated. You are very, very calculated. That's my thing with you. You're very calculated. You know what the fuck is going on, Teresa. Say very much coded. Yeah, she's telling everybody in code. This is the numerology just doesn't lie when you do this. It just doesn't lie. I'm sorry. The numerology is real in this Kenneka Jenkins case. She says, this is my baby. This is my babe. J Money Kenneka Capper brother. Looking for Kenneka still after they told us Kenneka was no longer alive. I wonder where's the people responsible for this. This is 2018. You were telling the truth and then you just stopped. The whole world was behind you. That's the crazy part about this. Kenneka mama, Teresa Martin, my bad. It slipped my mind. Teresa, the thing about you is you know everything that happened. You're just holding back and stopped for what? You stopped for money. It's clear as day. You got paid and you shut the fuck up. So obviously you were okay with this is just my opinion. And I don't give a damn how you feel about it, to be real. So fuck it. My opinion is once you took that money, you slapped everybody in their motherfucking face and you basically told everybody, every one of us, like, fuck y'all. All that sleep y'all lost, all the bodies that dropped in behind this, everything that happened, all of the demonic energy around this, forget every last one of y'all. I got paid. Y'all go on about y'all day. That's exactly how I took it. I don't know how everybody else in this room took it, but for me, when you told everybody to stand down and you ain't got nothing to do with this shit no more, and everybody needs to stop. I just want peace. I don't want y'all leave me alone. Don't buy. Now you crying. Now it's like you crying wolf. We don't want to hear that shit now. We was all with you when this all went down. We was all with you at first. Everybody was on your side in the world until you took that money and told everybody else, F y'all, and you went on about your day. They owe her more money, bro. Now she talking. I've been said that. The reason why she doing all this talking right now is because they didn't give her 3.7. They probably got.
You mean to tell me that Trey Gang been telling y'all all this along and you don't see the propaganda that coming with this shit? Hold up. You ain't got to believe me, right? You ain't got to believe me. You don't believe me when I say this your favorite YouTuber right here that said, hey, let me talk about this case right quick. Trey Gang spilling some truth. I'm Ratchet TV. Oh, shit. Shit. What Trey Gang got them on? I don't give a fuck if you do 1 million views on this goddamn video. But guess what? They work in my favor. Because guess what you just said? Everything what I said. Exposing the case, but you were like, Trey Gang exposed this case. Let me, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit. It's 300 people in here, right? Let's show how much we love Kenneka Jenkins right now. If you love Kenneka Jenkins right now, when Trey Gang showing y'all like this the competition that I got to go up against. All because I found out the truth and I put it all together. I put it all together. If I didn't say what I said, why he would be saying this?
Gave her like a milli, you know what I'm saying? And they probably just kept her at bay. Like, hey, look, we're gonna give you this milli and we'll pay you in installments or some shit. That I don't know. I'm just guessing. Or maybe they gave her 3.7 and she just feel like, I don't know. Damn, can you run through 3.7 that goddamn quick? Like, what is your spending habits, Teresa? You got some fucked up spending habits somewhere. Because how you run through all that damn money that quick? Even if it was a milli, how you run through $1 million just that quick? I know these days a million ain't feeling like a million, but come on, there ain't nobody in this.
The reason why he throwing the millions out there, like where the money went? All because when Mr. Reese signed the contract with Andrew Holmes came out and said he saw the video. Mr. Reese was already a millionaire. This is what it goes back to the court papers. She was already a millionaire. That's why she signed the contract, because she was a millionaire. That's why we get all this fucked up ass footage from. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm finna tell it all, Mr. Reezel. I'm finna tell it all on Ratchet TV, because guess what? You cannot get away. You cannot get away if your family tree is involved and it's showing you the family tree. Look who he
This
look
room got $1
like.
million in their bank account. And if you lost that shit in 6 years, 8 years, something is wrong with you. You got fucked up
That's
spending habits.
crazy.
You should be able to hold on to $1 million. You should have doubled.
This man related to who? The whole purpose of this is, I bet you they can't debunk this. If they can't debunk this, all this irrelevant.
That shit. But let's continue. It says she won't get no more money. Oh no, she ain't getting shit. She done broke the code. So that's where we are tonight. Teresa Martin has broke the code. And we're gonna uncover everything that had to do with this code. It says thinking.
Broke the code.
They gave us all this info in this case. Some true, some not. Bill Murray.
Bill Murray? Wait a minute. No, I'm not finna play this video without the exposure that come behind it. Why you mention Bill Murray? Hold on, wait a minute.
Info in this case. Some true, some not. Bill Murray, Selena Gomez, Zach TV, James Coleman, the reenactment, one of the guests that got up at 2 or 3 in the morning and they made her go back in her room because they were shooting a movie.
What? Like, well, that's what Trey Gang been saying? And then look, when Trey Gang roughing some feathers up, oh, that's why Ratchet TV got to come out the door, Trey Gang. You one line when you said, hey, you got to bring these YouTubers out the door. And when you bring them out the door, they got to give you what? Propaganda. A lie. See what I'm saying? And guess what? You love it. Because you like, this my favorite YouTuber. I'm through talking about this shit. I'm through. When I say I'm through talking about this shit, I ain't through talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. I'm through talking about him. Cause check this out. Cause what you see on the screen right here, guess who they all look like? That's all I'm gonna say. If you throw me up right now and be like, damn, Ratchet TV show look like Barbara Evans. Ratchet TV show look like goddamn it, Marco. And then look. Once you find out what's really going on, this finna show you how Chicago got the most influence on the world. Cause when it comes to Chicago, when it comes to no murders, it's always go viral. That's the reason why it's going viral, because it was a ritual. Then you got YouTubers out here be like, damn, this shit's so viral, and we need to contain this and give you propaganda like this.
So I believe everything that they put in front of us was true.
Yes!
We just have to dissect it, and it's a lot. I'm going to read that again. It says, thinking. They gave us this info in this case, some true, some not. Bill Murray, Selena Gomez, Zach TV, James Coleman, the reenactment, one of the guests that got up at 2 or 3 in the morning and they made her go back in her room because they were shooting a movie. So I believe.
And that's the same thing that I said. And that's the same thing I said. I'm gonna end this live right now. Because this was the same thing I said. Just what he just said. Because of the same shit I said. When I'm like, look, y'all, if I put this information out there, right? Watch how I'm gonna bring YouTubers out the door. And guess what he just said? You just heard it. You just heard it. You just heard this shit, bruh. And I figured out, would I be in the wrong? Be like, damn, Trey Gang was spilling the tea the whole time. But no, wait a minute. Trey Gang spilling the tea. Since Trey Gang spilling some tea and everything making sense, I'm sick of this shit. That's why I don't want to be a part of this shit. Because I'm like, damn, if it's that simple, that damn, you could get me out of here. You could come with this conversation right here.
Believe everything that they put in front of us was true. We just have to dissect it. And it's a lot. I agree with that. We have to go back and dissect.
Playing the role. That scares me. Because I'm like, what's something happened to me right now when I'm spinning the truth? Man, they done killed Trey Gang because Trey Gang was trying to expose the case. And they killed me because I was exposing the case. And you could solve the case. That's really why they had to kill. But let them tell it. They got big influence. What happened to Trey Gang? And guess what y'all finna do? Yeah, what happened to Trey Gang? I want to listen to you. Just like in the Kenneka Jenkins. What happened to Kenneka Jenkins? And they know. That's the crazy part about it. I'm so mad at the world right now. And when the Bible speak, do not love the world. That's why I don't love the world. Because of this shit. Look. Matter of fact, I tell y'all what. I will respond. I will real respond. If I tell the world, like, look, y'all, they related. Look, Ratchet
Dissect everything that happened. It's right there in your face. I'm telling you. But we're going to do it tonight. Trust me. Once I get to this is just the receipts. Once I get to the videos, it's a wrap. We finna put this.
What? And you believe that? And then check it out. When I tell y'all, y'all know he related to Bob. No. 300 motherfuckers in here. All the 300 motherfuckers in here that share the like button, I appreciate you, motherfuckers. And when I call you a motherfucker, just to let you know, you are part of the Pioneer unit. Come here, motherfucker. Come here, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Because that's what they want y'all to be like. Look at those motherfuckers following Trey Gang and think they got some motherfucking teeth. But let me hit them with this because I got a big follow. Mr. Reese, crash out right quick. Walk the street, butt booty naked. And so everybody can have something to talk about. And then that's when the YouTubers come out and say some shit like this here. You on P game and you want to know why I'm mad. Look, check this out. Mr. Reese was like, you gotta let me crash out. And then people like, that's a humiliation ritual. But it was all designed to be like, damn, Mr. Reese watching the street butt naked. Oh my God. And then the whole time, because what Trey ain't said. Mm-hmm. Shit. You mean to tell me that I would let these people get away with this? You mean to tell me Trey can't stay on their neck? And I'm like, I ain't finna let them folks get away with it. And I'm exposing like, damn, you told me to keep their foot on their neck. And when I keep their foot on their neck, look what I found out. I'm gonna play that video. And you mean to tell me you don't believe in that? Oh, you are. Set me up the whole time. And you thought it was finna go the way that you thought it was finna go. But god damn it. Oh yeah, I see. I see now. I see it. You want me to keep talking and spilling some tea? Cause I want this tea and this shirt button and damage their whole career. What they think they finna get. If you sell your soul to the Illuminati, right? This what they gonna promise you with this. I give you a massive following. Like
This
this.
shit together tonight. So then you get right here, Bill Murray and Selena Gomez. Man. I think I need another shot, man. It's finna go up tonight.
And the cold part about it, you go to Chosen King video and say, who killed Kenneka Jenkins? This is crazy about it. You want to know who killed Kenneka Jenkins? You say you a true follower? Watch this. I tell you who killed Kenneka Jenkins. If you want to know the truth. But I got to go through these bastards. Because you got to realize, this is my favorite YouTuber, you know what I'm saying? But if you put that beside that, be like, I want to know the truth. Watch how it finna booyah, cause you know what? Cause guess what? Once you find out the truth, they gonna get
I feel
exposed.
that we finna hit the nail right on the head tonight. I feel.
See that what he's saying? It's obvious. If you listen to what he's saying, if Trey Gang don't got no receipts, right? When I say no receipt, meaning that Trey Gang got some receipts. But when it comes to his following, the Trey Gang don't got no receipt. But guess what? Since I got receipts, you will see why he talking like this.
I feel like after tonight's content, we gonna hit the nail right on the head. See them little girls, them little ghetto ass girls in that hotel. They didn't know what the fuck they was doing. You see what I'm saying? They don't know what they doing.
Just like Zach said. Ain't that what Zach said? Hey man, I don't believe none of the kids had to do nothing with the party. Oh yeah. Man, you can't be a bad bitch looking for a nigga and run across a nigga like this. I'm a bad bitch. Nigga got to have some money to fuck with me. Don't you know the devil got some money? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Trey Gang got money too. It's a difference. Devil spending real bread on me. I made Gucci, Prada, all this shit. Trey Gang ain't buying me no motherfucking goddamn purses and all this. He always talking about some shit, bitch, get your mind right. I want to understand Trey Gang. I sold my soul to the devil because I just want purse symbols that's on the pyramid. So I need a purse with a pyramid symbol on that motherfucker. Fuck with me, Trey Gang. I'm like, damn, bitch, what the fuck? Why would I want to spend some money? Cause you want a purse with a Louis Vuitton logo. When I go back to the Louis Vuitton logo, and I trace this shit back to the pyramid. And then when I look at it like, damn, that's why she want the purse. And then that's why you got rappers. It makes sense. Like, she want the purse because they what the rapper talking about, bitch, you need this Prada bag. Oh, you weak, bitch. That's why I don't fuck with hoes. That's why I don't fuck with hoes. That's why I fuck with real women. Real women. Cause a real woman gonna come to you and be like, man, I don't need no Prada bag. Shit, fuck no. I just want your soul. I just want the person that said, you say you ready for marriage? Yeah, I'm ready for marriage. You see what I'm saying? I'm ready for marriage. And boom, you finna get ready for marriage. And she finna put you to the table like, damn, you wanna marry me? We gotta go at least 3 years, like, you know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna marry you, put the ring on my finger, and we're gonna be engaged. Treat me like a wife while I'm engaged with you. That's gonna determine if I say I do. You see what I'm saying? Don't you know how much respect that you would get in life? Like, damn, I got a man in here. He changed my whole mindset. Because I used to love hip hot wives. And I used to love all this shit. And this is my favorite channel. This man came in my life and like, don't watch that hip hop live. Cause you know what? You wanna live like they wanna live. I got money, bitch. And you know I got money, so you want me to treat you the way they lifestyle is. Bitch, I work at Popeye Chicken, save my money up, and I'm living like a rich nigga life. See what I'm saying? But giving it to you, but you don't even recognize it. That's the cold part about it. That's why you can't find a man. Cause you can't recognize, be like, damn, this nigga work at Popeye Chicken, but I can mold that nigga, and that nigga finna get his hustle up. Would a woman want a man to know, be like, damn, even he work at Popeye Chicken, B, but that nigga work overtime for me. Hmm? I'm just showing y'all a prime example. Look, when it comes to this shit, guess who he look like? Call me a liar. I tell you what, if Ratchet TV, if Ratchet TV do not respond when I say, hey, Ratchet TV, I know you got a big following and all that, and I'm on the Kenneka case. I don't want no trouble, but I just want to show the world what I found out about the Kenneka case and what the conspiracy about Ratchet TV. Guess what Ratchet TV gonna do? Right? Do I need to show the video? Really? Really though, do I need to show the video? Then be like, damn, Trey Gang, you proving the point. And I could just prove point by showing you these images that you see on the screen right now. Do I need to play the press button just to confirm? I already confirmed it, right? When I'm trying to present her. Just to let everybody know, then Trey Gang, you hating on Ratchet TV. Cause you know he hot on this Kenneka Jenkins case. Whoa. Cause he hot on the Kenneka Jenkins case? Why I gotta be hot? What if I said some work a nerve and he got to come out with his content cause his follower? Maybe his follower like, yeah, man, I've been following Red TV all my life. Shit, man, that Red TV. No, I'm finna defend, And then when I'm like, look, Red TV got something to do with Kenneka Jenkins. Yeah, I said it. Guess what? You would never know. You would never know. Cause guess what? You love Red TV. Now you got a choice to make. This ain't even about Trey Gang. This all about what Trey Gang told y'all like that. Trey Gang ain't really for the views. He really showing us like, damn. Reggie TV saying he predicted it. That's why Reggie TV coming out the way he coming out. You don't pick the game now? You don't think this now? Come on.
You just give them a couple bands and tell them to just do some dumb shit, they gonna do it. They ain't gonna question nothing. They just some ghetto ass, you know what I'm saying? Girls who ain't never had shit. So they was really green. Girls wasn't like that. Yeah, they set up chicks, but they ain't like that. They not, I put it like this. Them girls were set up chicks, but they not murderers. You know what I'm saying? They some grimy females. They've done some shit before, but I mean, are they gonna?
So when Mr. Risha crashed out, and when Mr. Risha crashed out, guess what she did? Gave the YouTubers the opportunity to talk about her daughter's death. And guess how she wants everybody to talk about her daughter's death that know what's going on. You get Ratchet TV, and then you get Jedediah. And guess what Jedediah was talking about at the time? You mean to tell me you don't know what's going on now? Shit. God damn. Hold up. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me you got Ratchet TV talking about like this? And you got Jedediah like, yeah, Mr. Reed, I'm gonna expose you on Orga House. And then you got Reggie TV like, yeah, what y'all think? And then you got Trey Gang like, man, look, these people was all a part of. And since I got 50,000 subscribers, and they got 100,000 subscribers, guess who they gonna believe? Them. Them. All because they like y'all true hard Trey Gang fans. Y'all true hard Trey Gang fan because I tell the truth. What if I Bruce? Won't this sound like I'm a op if I was like, damn. Look at Scrape Drop, 54 Key, Ratchet TV. I have questions. And all this, and just compete with that narrative. They'll make me look like, damn, Trey Gang. And you working with these people. But Trey Gang going against everybody, bro. No, let me back up. No. Cause guess what? How would you feel if you were like, damn, if you find a little tea about Jedediah Brown and you ain't looking for it, right? Right? Just say if you looking in the Kenneka Jenkins case, right? And you never thought about just say Jedediah never appeared in the Kenneka Jenkins case. And once you Once you do your research, you'll be like, damn, that's why Jedediah had to go live and say this. That's why Ratchet TV, oh, he need to switch his name, was not on the Ratchet TV, but he need to name himself as the Brown. I'm about, gang. I don't want no smoke. I don't want nobody sitting up here saying, oh, Trey ain't cloud chase. The views low. You wanna know why my views low? Check this out. If you really want me to expose YouTube right now, I can expose YouTube, not Jedediah Brown. They small fry, Mitchery. Fuck them, they small fries. The shit that I know, oh yeah, they small fries. You get back to them later, Trey gang. For real. For real, bruh. Watch this. Check this out. Y'all wanna know how real Trey gang is? This how real I am. Tag Ratchet TV. And Ratchet TV got to respond, be like, these is not my family member. But guess what? I bet you Ratchet TV ain't gonna respond. Do I need to predict this again? Matter of fact, let me predict this again. He is not gonna respond. But the way he gonna respond is this, cause you guess what you love? Conspiracy theory. And this is what Reggie TV would do with a big following.
Flat out just catch a body themselves and start dragging bodies around. Nah.
See that?
I mean, they might get you set up to get on the live or some shit. But they just some green ass girls who never had shit. They just doing dumb shit for money and cause I mean they never had shit. Salute, man. Cheers to everybody in the room. Cheers, man. Let's take a shot. We finna get to this content. Salute.
When I'm not playing a single father with a Christmas tree farm or a candle maker who hand carves sleds for orphans.
All right. Then you got here Bill Murray would have taken Selena Gomez. Bill Murray would have taken Selena Gomez home to meet his mother.
Everything I said, everything what I was trying to expose Kenneka GK, everybody was like, Trey gang, you want to keep their foot on their neck. And I'm keeping the foot on their neck. And then when I catch the foot on their neck, you can have a YouTuber with a big following. And say this, Trey gang, keep their neck. Keep your foot on their neck. And you can have your favorite YouTuber say this.
All right.
Motherfucker!
Then you got here Bill Murray would have taken Selena Gomez. Bill Murray would have taken Selena Gomez.
What type of nigga that I would be like, damn, man, Trey Gang got a big following. They believe in Trey Gang. And once Trey Gang fuck up and be like, damn, I believe this happened, I believe that happened. They be like, well, Trey Gang, I don't believe that. And then they could fill in, be like, yeah, Trey Gang confused on this shot. Let me spill some tea. Yeah, I would never go live again. I would never go live again. All because I'm like, damn, if they ain't figuring this shit out later, how I compete? How would I compete with these people if they got a big influence? And I got a big influence. And we battling with each other like, damn, you know, and I'm like, look, y'all, it's a decision needs to be made now. Nah, you don't get it. Cause this just showed me you don't give a fuck about Kenneka. Cause if you really gave a fuck about Kenneka, you would have never let this shit happen with this.
His home to meet his mother. Man. Double tap the screen, y'all, if you're in the building. Double tap the screen if you're in the building and you want to get justice for Kenneka Jenkins. Double tap that screen if you want to get justice.
Guess what you did? You double tapped the screen because you want justice for Kenneka, right? But guess what? You got the enemy like double tap the screen and you want justice for Kenneka, and this motherfucker finna get 2,000 likes on this shit. All because of the lie. You really, bro? That's why I want to be like, man, I'm going to get out the Kenneka Jenkins case. These people got too much influence on the public, bro. The shit that I'm finna say, it don't even matter. Because you're hypnotized. But one thing I can show before I get out of here is this how the devil works.
For one Kenneka Jenkins. Yeah, shot o'clock. I am so glad I don't know people like them. I said exactly. You know the Crown Plaza is an exclusive hotel. Yes, I do know that. Man. I said, let's go, gun. The who get to meet who? He said, I don't have any friends. I'm a loner. Is Teresa Martin still in here? Is Teresa Martin still in here, y'all? I ain't seen her messages if she is in here. Is she in here under either one of her profiles? Oh, there she go. Goat King right there with the eyeballs. Yeah. So can I ask you a question, Teresa? And I want you to confirm what I'm saying by putting eyeballs in the chat at any point. When I go back and look at it now, I do feel like it was you on the phone with Zach, but we don't have to address that. I think Zach TV set you up, and that's why you ended up doing whatever it is you did. I think you figured out who Zach TV was. Maybe that's why you don't speak on Zach TV, Teresa. I think that you found out exactly who Zach TV was. And I got proof that what I said wasn't a lie. You can also confirm this with eyeballs. Zach TV was born in Germany. Facts. His dad was in the military and he was born in Germany on a military base. This is facts. Zach TV is from Germany like I fucking told you guys. Go do your homework on that Zach TV rabbit hole and you're gonna find yourself in some unfamiliar territory. You're going to find yourself in some unfamiliar territory. I always said that it was Miss T on the cell phone. Yeah, where'd she go now? Why she disappear when I start talking that real shit? Why she disappear when I start talking that real shit, y'all? Teresa, what did she just say? She just deleted it. What did she say, y'all? As soon as I seen her message pop up, she deleted it. What did she say? Damn it, man. Somebody screenshot these messages for me, dog. They said you don't get enough credit, bro. I don't. It's all good though, man. Look, Ratchet TV gets no love. It's all good.
So look, don't y'all remember what he just said? Goat, the dude that's in the chat, Goat TV, something like that, right? And that's the same one that's trolling in my chat. Same one that was trolling in the chat, and everybody like, yeah, kick Goat Kings out of her, cause he a discretion. And then look, Goat Coach, bro. Really? You mean to tell me you gonna let these people get away with this shit and you say you justify Kenneka? You mean to tell me, goddamn it, this man sit up here just said what he said, and that's the same people I kicked out my chat? I'm getting angry right now, bro. Really? All because I got a big ass YouTube chat form and my people gonna follow me with the shit that I put out. They gonna follow me, Trey Gang. You got to admit this. They gonna follow me. Yeah, I gotta admit that. I gotta admit, they gonna follow you. Why? I got a big following. And guess what? They believe me. But when I say, hey, Trey Gang, finna link Ratchet TV to Jedediah Brown, let me stop it right there. How many people finna be interested in that? Show me. How many people finna be interested in this shit? That's why he coming out with that's why Ratchet TV coming out with this, cause of Jedediah Brown. Oh, wait a fucking minute. No. They just show the world right now. The people love conspiracy theory. They don't give a fuck about justice. If a motherfucker come to you and be like, hey, let me expose the case and let me give it to you with this. And guess what you doing? Oh, this is my favorite YouTuber right here. Boom. Yeah. If it get to this shenanigans, I let these people have it. I'm gonna let them have it. Check this out. I'm gonna let them have it. Check this out. Watch this. Let them have it. See, if they want it, let them have it. Let them have it. Let them go on and goddamn it, shit. Since you want the Kenneka Jenkins case that bad, let them have it. This was finna expose the case along. Cause when you let them have it, they'll never come out Kenneka Jenkins case with this shit.
Though, man. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
Here. I'm just here so I don't get fined. It says she said bloodline. Okay, so Zach TV's bloodline did it. That's facts. You're just proving what I'm talking about. Zach TV's bloodline.
With Google Play Games, you can play unlocked. Unlock rewards with Google Play points. So the more you play, the more you earn. Go play on PC with Google Play Games. Download now.
I vape, but I don't need to vape, you know? I only do it when my friends do it, or on the weekends, but never in school. I mean, usually. Unless I'm really craving it. And I only have one vape, plus one in my nightstand. And I think there might be one in my locker. I don't know. I don't really like to think about it.
Oh, yeah, they just sent it to me. Right there, it says line. It says bloodline. Bloodline right there. Boom, we got her. We got you. Oh, we got you, Teresa. Teresa, we got you. Thank you for confirming to me that this is exactly what I'm telling you it is, Teresa. You said bloodline. So Zach TV was definitely involved with a lot of these people. I'm just going to say that. It says that's an altar. This is about you, Teresa. It says that's an altar. Hold on, wait. Teresa's.
And you mean to tell me you don't read between the line with Trey Gang? Trey Gang spilling some tea. Trey Gang spilling some major tea. And you mean to tell me this sucker could come behind this when I spill some tea? And he could comment because he got a massive following. His followers gonna believe him before they believe Trey Gang. Check this out. This to show you proof. Right here. Trey Gang got 50,000 subscribers, but I got more subscribers than him. And when he come out with that shit, when I was telling y'all, I was like, damn, you know, Hollywood is cold with this shit. Now, I don't want to talk no more on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to talk no more on this shit. Cause I'm not like Mitch Reason. You can't say I fear for my life. I already died for this shit. You can kill me. And I'm gonna tell the words, you can kill me right now. Fuck you talking about. You kill me right now and goddamn it and keep this narrative going. Shit. Shit. Look, all I got to do is now, since you see the propaganda in this, let's go to the surveillance footage. Once you go to the surveillance footage, I guarantee you'll be like, damn, Trey Gang, you wasn't lying about Ratchet TV. And I never talked about this man. I never talked about this man on the Kenneka Jenkins case. When I was exposed to YouTube, look who I was exposed. And the one that I was exposed, and look who got exposed. The one that I said, look, y'all, I want to tell y'all, I want to expose other YouTube. And if I expose other YouTube, you're going to get mad. I watch Ratchet TV.
Mantelpiece, that's an altar with golden engraved statues. This is idol worship. The shelf below the goat headpiece with a pyramid on.
Man, you see what he talking about? Man, that's content alone. If you talk about the Illuminati, and I say they all Illuminati together. What if I found out something about the Illuminati, and then, once the secret come out, guess what you got to do? I got to pull out the Illuminati. Man, god damn it. Shit! Don't let these people get the upper hand on us, bruh. How many views this man got? Let's see. Let's see. This man got 100, damn near 200,000 subscribers on bullshit. All because I said Trey Gang found out the Illuminati connection. I found out the Illuminati connection. It's deep. Check this out. When I say this shit deep, this ain't deep right here. Look. You see this shit?
On the chest, notice she has a goat headpiece in her house, and it has a pyramid on the chest. That's
so what you thinking that if you got a white man go to Africa, that people in the village and preach this shit, what you finna get out of it? Hi y'all. I'm so uncomfortable talking about this shit because I feel like nobody don't understand what I'm showing y'all. That's all. That's all. That's all, gang. I got to get out of here. Just for that reason. Just because I could predict this. I heard Trey Gang, but I want to hear his side of the story. And guess what his side of the story gonna get him? Views. That's crazy to me. And I'm risking my life on it. And I told everybody I'm willing to die for this shit. I'm willing to die for this shit, bro. It's 300 people in here and 300 likes. Sound like I'm spilling tea. Don't it sound like I'm spilling tea? If I'm spilling tea, wake up, y'all. I bet you any kind of money. Why did? Y'all want to bet? Will Ratchet TV respond to Trey Gang? The information that we got, you got to respond. If you don't respond, we know what type of person that you is. Cause if you don't respond to Trey Gang come with a video like this, now you see Trey Gang really rubbing to feather. It's all about the subscriber now, what they believe. It's a jury selection. If you believe him, like, yeah, this is what happened to Kenneka, you know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I appreciate the whole 300 likes. All I just share. All I just ask right now. Can y'all share this video? If you say you love Kenneka Jenkins and you want justice for her, this how you'll get justice. This how you'll get justice. Trey ain't got a lawyer. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm a bag up. Trey ain't got a lawyer. And it depends on yo goddamn reaction. Trey ain't got a lawyer. Let me tune in. Trey ain't got a lawyer. Since you tuned in, be like, yeah, let me listen to Ratchet TV that look like straight
the
dropping
god of
them.
the celebrities. Her whole mantle is ritualistic. Even the shrine with Kenneka's pictures, candles, gold engraved statues.
Same shit I done said. Well, look, check this out. Hey, this the same shit that I said when he made this video. When he made this video. In December. So when I go back to the Freemasonry, ain't the same thing what he said? Then I tell everybody that. Then I tell everybody that. Did I tell everybody that? If you want to solve the case, you got to repeat what I'm saying. I don't even give a fuck if you be like, yeah, I'm finna solve the Kenneka Jenkins case. You still got to say what I had to say. Cause everything what you said, then you heard it come out the Trey Gang mouth. Yup. If you heard it came out the Trey Gang mouth, now you see that's why he had to come out like this.
And the carved dolls as used in voodoo practice. This is pagan. This is witchcraft. And it's right in y'all faces. Look, ooh, it's a lot I can say about this scene, but I'm keep watching. I got a theory based on certain facts not presented here. This is wild. Man.
Man, I'm through talking. I'm through talking. Man, I'm so through talking about this shit, cause when the devil said, hey, you know I can strike your plaque land with a thunderbolt, and they people wearing it on their hat. That's why they wear their hat. This is like you a basketball player, high school. Guess who you want to follow behind? MJ. Yeah, I want to be the next Michael Jordan. Why you want to be like the next nigga? I never heard a female be like, yeah, I want to be the next I'm out. Trey ain't love y'all. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. And this determined right now, if you say you want justice for Kenneka, if you want real justice for Kenneka, do what I tell you to do. Look in the Ratchet TV and look at the images right here. Especially the goddamn nose. Cause check this out. If you didn't figure it out yet, they'll come to you with this.
Man. It also represents Boulay. Because she's with them people. I've been told y'all that. She with them people. Everything is numbers. Demon 33 degrees masonry, bro. I've been trying to tell people that's exactly what this is. They said Jesus.
And that's what the same thing Trey Gang was telling everybody. Let me stop it right there. Thumb me up right now. And that's what the same thing Trey Gang been telling the world. He even told you. That's the crazy part about it. The devil could tell you the truth just to manipulate the lie. Come on now. You see this? You see this, right? You see it. My hands is up, sky in the air. When the police pull the gun, like, I ain't got what I did. My arms in the air right now, bro. Like, y'all see this shit. No, I don't think they see it. No, they don't see it. They don't see it, God. They don't see it. They don't see why he on the microphone. They don't see it. They don't see it. No. They don't see the whole cover up in this shit. All because, yeah, I be on YouTube and stuff, but that's Ratchet TV. Oh, Trey Gang been spilling some tea on the Kenneka Jenkins case, then Ratchet TV come out like, yeah, look how Ratchet TV come out when the truth been exposed. So you mean to tell me when Mitsurisha crashed out, this was the whole purpose of her crashing out? Just to get big platforms to talk about it and drain Trey Gang out of it? Because Trey Gang said this, Trey Gang said that. Damn, the people waking up to Trey Gang. But look, since they come out with it, oh yeah, fuck Trey Gang.
Protect everyone listening. Facts.
Crazy than a motherfucker. You got me fucked up. Man, you got me fucked all the way up. You thought I was finna come and raise hell for a motherfucker and be like, I don't want to talk about this case no more, y'all, because y'all so illiterate. Y'all watching these people and stuff. I could be arrogant and be like, y'all, man, y'all don't want to go along with this stuff no more. Nobody ain't listening to me. Nobody ain't looking at Ratchet TV. Nobody ain't looking at when Trey Gang was like, look, they go Scrape Drop on the footage, they go Mr. Reesa, they go all of them, then the beverage manager. That's why Mr. Reesa fell out with the beverage manager because of Andrew Home, because Andrew Home was working with the beverage manager. That's why Mr. Reesa was like, I'm getting snake, y'all. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow. I'm like, wow. This how the media work? No wonder why I was lost watching all those TV shows and movies. Just as like Players Club. Players Club. If I tell you some tea on the Players Club, you would be like, damn, that's just like Kenneka Jenkins. And I'm like, this is what I was trying to tell you. But when we watch Players Club, we thinking they just scribbles and you know what I'm talking about? And shit. I tell you what, goddammit. Trey Gang out. Share this live video and that's going to determine, do I need to talk about this more? The light and the share button going to determine, do I need to talk about this more? Just like his light and determine. Guess what? Guess who want to be, what happened to Kenneka? Man, guess how many likes you got? Right? What happened to Kenneka? You see 14,000 likes? Wow. Wow. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. I'm like, damn, them 14,000 likes that you got on that video, them 14,000 likes that people that's misguided and undecided. All because they love their YouTube. Because if you love Kenneka Jenkins Cage, you would have been peeping the game a long time ago. See that? I'm out. I'm out. Because look at this. What if Trey Gang get those same views and those likes and when he just dropped this video and debunk him? You don't think you don't think he be like, damn, I got exposed. If you want me to expose Reggie TV right now, share this live video and I'ma go live later. That's all I want to know. You can say, fuck it, now Trey Gang leave matter. I leave matter. It depends on what the public think. What the public think? Drop it in my chat. Drop it in my chat. Just to let me know, is you standing to... No, you know what? You know what? No. You don't want the truth. Now you got to prove it to Kenneka. Not to me, but Kenneka, bruh. Check this out. What this look like? What would this look like if Trey Gang say, hey, they're going to do whatever to cover this case up, and you're going to have YouTubers with big platforms that you never thought. You would never thought. If I say Ratchet TV was on the footage, right? Why would Ratchet TV was making Kenneka Jenkins content like this?
Shame on you, Teresa Martin. Says spooky. Yeah, this gets crazier, man. We ain't even starting the live yet, bro. We just... Oh, so Teresa, what about these messages right here that Kenneka has sent?
Ain't that what the same thing I said about... Man, I'm finna stop it. I gotta stop it. Trey Gang, love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. This is the term. This finna determine. Is it risk me telling everybody the truth and get murked behind this shit? If it's worth it, don't say nothing. Because if you get murked, people gonna be in your comment and say, rest in peace, Trey Gang. Never said, let's dig into it. It's crazy to me. That's why I feel crazy, like, damn. What if I tell y'all about these people and I'm like, y'all, look, the information I'm pulling out, I can get murked. And this thing, you know, I get murked in the same YouTuber. Not the same YouTube. You can have another YouTuber come in and be like, y'all was the followers of Trey Gang. And this thing, you know, he got murked. And then make a big conspiracy theory out of it. I'm tired. I'm through. And guess what? I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Because they going to have to work hard just to get me. They got to go through my millimeter first. If I'm outside in the yard, goddamn it, you know, you got to shoot these niggas before you shoot me. That's all I'm going to say. What y'all want? Truth or propaganda? You want the truth or YouTubers? Make your decision, bruh. I will make it for you. I will sit up here and delete my channel, not my live videos and video. I'm going to delete the whole motherfucking thing and let these motherfuckers have it with you. Yeah, I believe this. Yeah, keep telling us this shit, Reggie. Yeah, Reggie, tell us the truth.
Can you tell me about these messages that Kenneka had sent out? Let me see if I can.
Tell us the truth, Reggie TV. We believe
y'all probably
you.
Won't be able to see this on my screen.
Yeah, let's see this shit. Watch this. Let me play this sucker whole video. Shit got me mad, man.
It says, on this date, I was dispatched to 9501 Devon Avenue.
And that's what the same thing I was saying in the bed. Check this out. This was been be the cold part. Trey Gang just broke down that same report that he breaking down. Why is he breaking it down? And if Trey Gang broke it down and got everybody's eyes woke, watch how he finna break the same reports that I broke down and watch how he manipulated.
Avenue, Rosemont Police Station for a station report of a missing person. Upon arrival, I spoke with redacted complainant, who is the sister of the missing victim, Kenneka Jenkins. According to the complainant, the victim was last seen leaving her home with her mother's vehicle on September 8, 2017, at approximately 2300 hours.
Watch
The
this.
victim was headed to a party with a couple of friends at the Crown Plaza Hotel, 5440 River Road, Rosemont, Illinois. The complainant states that the last time she had contact with the victim was via text message at approximately...
All this go back to the police report that they want us to go on by. That's crazy to me. And I'm like, damn, I finally realized that, damn, the police report was designed for this type of shit.
Approximately 0130 hours on September 9th.
And that's why YouTubers have upper hand. Like, yeah, that's what they said in the police report. Let me go to the police report. Man, this dude is not looking for clout. Check this out. You're going to think twice when like, yeah, he looking for clout. But when I tell you this, whisper in your ear, woo, 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 and you'll be like, damn, that ain't even for clout. He got to cover up for the lesser word case. Cause he got to cover up for the lesser word case. And then you got other murders too. Now you got to cover Kenneka Jenkins case. All at the same time. My bad. Ratchet TV. Would Ratchet TV confront me on this? You know, if you a real Trey Gang fan, now Trey Gang, look, he finna ignore you, Trey Gang. Cause guess what? He got his own following. Why would he respond to you if he got his own following and they love him? And I said, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Make a whole lot of sense. Matter of fact, 400 likes right now, and I'm finna spill tea. And I'm gonna exit out this live video right now. Want 400 likes? I want 400 likes the minute when I go back live. The same people that's in the chat, you gotta like me. If you don't like me, I'm finna shut it down again. Until I reach my motherfucking goal. Now I'm finna put the prison like, damn, fuck Trey Gang. I'm finna go back to him. I really watch him, Trey Gang.
No contact has been made with the victim
Watch him
since then. The complainant also states that the friends came back to the complainant's home at approximately 0400 hours with the victim's mother's vehicle. Those friends were not on the scene at the time of this report.
And guess where this conversation coming from? Beverage manager. Do I need to go back to the beverage manager? The live that I went, it was like, damn, this is where this conversation coming from. This is where the narrative come from the beverage manager. So everything he reading is from the beverage manager. Dead giveaway. And they ain't even got to hype the motherfucker, the public up on new, because they were like, yeah, Trey, you sure ain't lying. It showed the beverage manager and everything. Then he like, I see the comparison of him and Zach TV now. Dang, Trey Gang. I see the comparison of him and Zach TV now. Because they both got the same narrative, right? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Shit. Watch this. Y'all have a nice night. I love y'all, and I will go live tomorrow. You know I'm going live tomorrow. I just want everybody's attention. Do you trust Trey Game? That's all I want to know. With other YouTubers. This ain't all what I got. Boy, I got some more tea for y'all. Shit. So when I wake up in the morning, I better see some good views on my channel. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. This just finna turn me like, damn. I don't want to entertain nobody like Trey Gang, you the truth, but go to the op channel and still thumb the op channels up like, yeah, this makes sense. And coming back to my channel, yeah, that makes sense too, Trey Gang. No, fuck that. Trey Gang so cold, I never talk about the Kenneka case again. I'm well established, man. I got a job, I got a car, I got a crib, I got a house, got a girl, you know, I got kids, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to talk about this case no more. I can just see and go on my phone and be like, damn, these people still. I'm good. And baby, like, I told you, boo. And I'm like, damn, they never listen to me. They just like content. If you love content, thumb him up. If you love content, thumb Ratchet TV right now. He already got 1,400 likes, right? Thumb him up. That's what you want? Give it to him. Give it to him. I ain't gotta talk a day in about this. Like, I can just say fuck it, be like, damn, I'm trying to tell the world they ain't listening. But you got YouTube content. I'm not a YouTuber creating content. This is not my field. My field is pimping. I charge hoes for a living. I put bitches on game. And I'm showing y'all, look, y'all see he relate to Barbara Evans and Jedediah Brown. I bet you nobody gonna talk about this. Watch it, check this out. Watch this, y'all. I will never go live until everybody get to talk about Olga Harvest and Jedediah Brown and the Rosemont City connection on Olga Harvest. Other than that, let them have it. And I'm out. Bye, y'all. Trey Gang love y'all. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe. And I'm out, goddamn. You know what I mean? Yeah, I said it, goddamn. I'm about some pimping. Shit. I'm a woman's man. You know what I'm saying? I attract queens. I attract hoes. And I attract females. You know what I'm talking about? It depends what you pull out in me. Like, damn, you know, Trey Gang, you hubby type. Like, damn. I want to marry a nigga like you. Like, damn, you was shit. Let's get married then. You know what I'm talking about? Let's get married, boo. Oh, Trey Gang, I'm a hoe now, you know what I'm saying? I love hoe too. I love you, boo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I got a baby dad over here. I don't want you know what I'm saying? Let you know I got a baby daddy. But you can get some of this pussy here. You know what I'm talking about? Can you play your role? Yeah. Shit, I play the cousin role. What's up, cuz? You know what I'm talking about? Don't even know what's going on. Oh, man, I done seen it all. Shit. Man, let me get on up out of here, gang. Let me get out of here. Cause y'all goddamn it, I'm like, damn, I really wanna exit out this live and go back live and just talk shit to the female. I ain't even go live. I'm looking at some of the females in the chat like, damn, y'all just don't know how fine y'all is. I thought Halle Berry was my crush, but I'm looking at some crushes right now in the chat like, oh my God, I'm trying to hold my composure like my sweet Jesus. Cause shit, I'm trying to expose the Kenneka Jenkins case when it comes to the killer, but I ain't know it's gonna come exposing some angels on this motherfucker. And I'm like, oh my God, sweet Jesus. I'm trying to solve a murder case right here. And I know, goddamn it, God sent angels and I ain't know it was you, bitch. Tragan, I need to heal your heart right now and show you the light like, damn. Shit, no wonder I feel it in my heart and my chest. Like, damn, you an angel, bitch. You gotta be, you ain't human. You know what I'm saying? And you met a devil, bitch. You know what I'm about. Cause she know you got some long scrotes. Like, yeah, that nigga got a little dick, but he know how to scrote that motherfucker. Let me pimp this nigga out this little dick right here. You know what I'm saying? And you got female talking about, I don't fuck with little dick me and shit. I'm a little dick ass nigga. And guess how much clout I got on this little dick? I had bitches be like, yeah, he a little dick ass nigga, expose me. Like, damn, little dick ass Trey gang. And I'm like, damn, this bitch told my dick size. And I know I'm a little nigga. But I'm glad that she said it because them other bitches be like, damn, you a bad bitch. And you say how long y'all been together? I been with that nigga 8 years. And you had a little dick for 8 years? Yes. Shit, bitch, he must be throwing that motherfucker. Let me get some of that. That's why so many females in the chat like, yeah, Trey gang, laughing like a mother. They know, shit, you don't need a big dick. You need a little dick like a bullet. You know that little bullet y'all going no sex? I'm like, yeah, give me the bullet. That's that little motherfucker. You know, that little motherfucker do damage. Like, damn. Shit. That little damage, you'll be wearing a hat with thunderbolts on that motherfucker. Like Mitch Reese and them with the earring. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Fuck you mean? Look at how all the bad bitches in the chat laughing now. And I don't mean to call y'all bad bitches, but you know what I mean. Like, damn, that's a compliment. Like, shit, I'm a bad bitch. You sure ain't lying, Trey gang. I was in aisle 4 with like, yeah. How much this is? Yeah, that's the bullet. Oh, that's the bullet. Can you tell me more? Yeah, you know, this motherfucker, goddamn, you put some double A batteries in that motherfucker. That motherfucker zap. It's like a taser. And then you like, damn, tase the pussy? Like, yeah, that Johnny tased the pussy. So when it tased, would it hurt me? No, it will pleasure you. Cause I've been watching a lot of cop video when people get tased and stuff. And I don't want my coochie, you know what I'm talking about? Man, I know this. Cause when I go on blind dates and stuff, cause you know Trey ain't single and shit. So you know Trey ain't, I ain't committed to nobody. But I got a female that want to be committed to somebody and thinking I'm a trick or something. Like, damn, I like Trey Gang looks. He make good money and stuff, and I want to give him a chance. And then you come in there with this booty eating recipe. Like, yeah, I can eat your booty like this, and I can eat your booty like that. Like I'm fascinated. Like you wifing now. Eat my booty, bitch. You going to jail. This like assault, like shit. I didn't condone to this, you know what I'm saying? Let me get out of here, gang. Trey gang love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. And stop eating booty. That go for these niggas and y'all in the chat too. Cause I see a lot of y'all in the chat too. There's a lot of booty nibblers in there, motherfucker. I'm one of them. I nibble your booty to death. Be like, shit, I love Trey Gang. If you give me the opportunity to nibble your booty, we'll definitely get him out of pocket. Oh, yeah, Trey Gang ate my booty. Yeah. It's over with for you, brother.
The complainant further said
hey, the
that
booty,
according to the friends, as they were leaving the party at the Crown.
Shit, let me eat your booty right now so I get my views up. Come here, which one of y'all want to get that booty in there? And then check this out. Give a fuck you out a man or what? I'm the sneaky booty bandit. Yeah, I'm that one that goddamn be like, yeah, boo, you sleeping, and the hubby go to sleep, and she wake up in the midnight like, I gotta go pee right quick. But guess what? She already made the phone call. You outside? Yeah, I'm outside. Make this quick now. I'm coming, boo. Trey Gang. Oh my God, Trey Gang. I swear to God. And then go back to your ass and lay next to the bed. Man, that's the last thing you want from Trey Gang. Be like, damn, Trey Gang sound like a country ass nigga. He sound like he a good booty nigga. Let me test him. I don't eat booty. I eat pussy. You know what I mean? I nibble on that motherfucker and make a bitch change a whole goddamn Mac. That's why I don't give my cap away, cause I don't want you to be like, yeah, I'm through with my baby dad. I'm like, no, I ate your pussy cause you was in the struggle, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And you would give me money, you know, you were charging them, you know what I'm saying? Now, Trey, and I'm ready to leave and want to be committed to you. I'm like, wait a minute now. I got a bitch at the house now. You getting out of hand like that's when you gotta plan a murder. Like shit, I can't let the wife know. That's how murders get started. Like, damn, that nigga. You don't never find out the real truth. Like, damn, why the husband killed the wife? Like, why the wife killed the husband? Cause guess what? He might be a Geronimo looking ass nigga like, damn, ain't nobody, he ain't no sex appeal or nothing. But that boy can eat some major booty like, damn. That would make a female jealous cause they know the secret like, damn. I know my man ugly and all, but I know what is cap like shit. That's why I'm still alive. Y'all wanna know why I'm still alive and all that cheating I've been through? You know what I'm talking about? I can't kill Trey Gang. Motherfucker ate my goddamn coochie so goddamn good. I can't kill him. Man, I got a whole life insurance bitch, 500,000. You want to kill me? Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker cap fire, ain't it? Yeah, that cap fire. Shit, I never kill. You know what I'm talking about? Then I'm with the other bitch, like, yeah, you know I got the light. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's all I'm just saying. I got to get out of here now because too many people is laughing right now. Trey Gang, you crazy as hell. You the only YouTuber say, yeah, I eat booty. I don't eat all booty, but I eat some of these people in the chat booty right now. Like, come here. Come here, girl. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you feeling like a little girl again. Like, oh my God, I've been chased by a little boy. You know what I'm talking about? And be like, oh my God. I love Trey Gang. I'm finna follow Trey Gang, you know what I'm saying? And nobody don't know. Like, damn, why that motherfucker so, you know what I'm saying? Then you see it's a whole heap of them in the chat. Like, damn, they all got secrets, don't they? Cause I'm a polygamist, you know what I'm saying? I ain't tied down to nobody, no one bitch. No. They all love me, goddamn it. So why not take advantage? That's why I breathe my authority on. Like, damn. Shit, my girl, shit. The girl that I'm fucking with, if I fuck with another girl, she gonna be like, who the bitch? I'm like, this her right here. Shit, she look good. I'm like, damn, we got the same taste, don't it? Get a menage going, you know. Now we got a menage going, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that type of shit. Yeah. Man, we got a real menage going on. And she was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know. I'm not that type of girl, you know what I'm saying? And that thing you know, you say you're not that type of girl, me quick. And that thing you know, like, I love girls and shit. Trey Gang, you want another threesome? Yeah, I want another that, John. I want another threesome. Shit, let's do another threesome, man. We doing threesome and shit. And before I leave the house, a mother gonna tell me, don't let your wife find out. I'm like, shit. I'm coming back with the bitch, cause she like you. Good. Whatever I like, she like, goddamn it. Next time you know, we all a family in them motherfucker. And the motherfucker gonna look at me like, damn, Trey Gang, you done made me do all that. I ain't made you do nothing. You said you like girls too, but since you wanna fuck with me, you like, yeah, I fuck with niggas, and you know, Trey Gang, you know, I love girls too. I'm like, yeah, I know you like girls and all, you know what I'm saying? And when that shit hit the fan, be like, yeah, look, I brought another girl. Next thing you know, you like, damn, you can't resist. Like, yeah, I'm finna eat booty tonight. I ate your booty and I ate her booty. You know what I'm talking about? And you scream and you moan like, oh my God, Trey Gang. You know what I'm talking about? And you told the world, and then look, then you told your friends, like, I had the best girl. Can you keep this a secret? What happened, good bitch? Trey Gang came over. Good Trey Gang, right? But he came with a bad bitch, and I, you know, I like bitches too. You know what I'm talking about? And girl, when I tell you when he ate the booty, bitch. Cause you know I done washed up and everything. I done sprayed this down. You know how you spray your cabinet down with pine sol? You know when you clean up, you know, yeah, let me spray some pine sol and get it freshened up, please. She done sprayed that motherfucker down with strawberries. I like, damn, you smell eatable, like shit. And trying, then what females do, why would female be like, yeah, you come over tonight and then come over tonight and play that role like we ain't doing nothing, but you smell it eatable. You smell it eatable right now. Why would you invite me and tell me ain't nothing going down, but you in a bow net with some booty shorts on, with cheeks falling out the bottom, big hard, and we having a conversation. You can't get no pussy tonight. I want to get to know you. Like, what, bitch? Oh my God, don't do me like this right now. My dick hard. You see it? It's poking out my jeans. That's why I'm showing you. You know how me, Trey Gang, you know what I'm talking about. I'm an exhibition. Yeah, where's the bathroom, please? And stand up and dick poking out the jeans. Like, damn, that nigga strong in the motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what the fuck? Make you want that dick. You said, no, ain't nothing happening tonight. I can make a bitch submit. Oh yeah, we could play that role, you know what I'm saying? I spend the night, cause she gonna have you spend the night and tell me I ain't nothing doing nothing. All I just gotta do is bump behind it, thunder cheeks with a hard dick. Oh, she finna arch her back and all this shit and be like, ain't nothing happening but pushing that pussy on that motherfucker. Like, damn, bitch, you keep saying, you don't want no dick, but it's easy for me to slide in this motherfucker while you tell me you don't want none of this. But you got you got an arch in your back and you got cheeks on the position like, damn. Oh my God. You say you don't want this? Oh, I see. You go to church, don't you? Yup. I'm trying to save myself for the Lord. I'm like, yup, I see what's going on. Then when I Jew would have been there, then the bitch gonna act like, how did they get in me? Like, oh my God, what is you doing? And that motherfucker scroking, goddamn. That motherfucker like some cams on a Hellcat. Like, you see the pistons? The piston stroke? Don't you know how many strokes you could get in 1.2 seconds? Next thing you know, then she telling everybody, this my boo. I'm like, damn, that's why you didn't want me to hit that pussy. Cause you know that I hit that weak spot. Now you telling the family like, yeah, that's him. And you in the family, you know what I'm saying? You just there just support your gal, your friend. That's what you doing, supporting your friend. But she brought you to the family meeting like, yeah, that's my boo. This shit new like a mother. Like, damn. Everybody like, yeah, you the one. You like, damn. I'm just here to fuck a bitch. She thick as hell. You know what I'm talking about? Man, see how many people laughing in the chat right now because they victims. You know what I'm about? They were victims like Trey Gang. I ain't gonna lie. I had a nigga that gave me. I'm wrong. They admit they're wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. They pussy was so hard. I let them gave it. I let them give it. Even to a little dick ass nigga. And then you can fuck her like, damn, you got the biggest dick in the world, keep stroking me. And then when you get mad at me, yeah, he a little dick and expose a motherfucker. Like, yeah, little dick ass nigga. But the female recognize like, damn, she said that nigga got a little dick. I'm interested like that. He must not have slain that motherfucker because she frustrated and arguing about that little dick. Shit. Hey Trey Gang, hey, what's up, man? I heard what's going on with you and the girl. What's wrong? I'm like, man, look, I don't know what's going on. And she know, and her man, she was like, I know that nigga got a little dick, but I'm curious now. This nigga look like a gremlin, bro. He ain't fine. That nigga ain't fine at all. That nigga ugly, but that nigga got a little dick. And when Quickly said that nigga got a little dick, and I see how her reaction, like, damn, why you going crazy over that little dick? Let me see what's going on. The Trey ain't hit her with the booyah, and this thing you know, she was like, damn, I see why the bitch mad. And then this thing you know, we keeping it secret. That's why female laughing in the chat right now. Y'all see him in the chat? They can relate. Yeah, Trey Gang, yeah, cause I got a nigga like that. You done brought memories. Yeah, I remember that nigga try to play me. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I see what's going on. That's why I keep it to myself. Cause I was like, man, no, I'm gonna keep my dick to myself. Cause a woman don't deserve the punishment that I'm finna give her ass. No. Mm-mm. If you want some of this, you got to get in shape. Man, you got to go to goddamn Planet Fitness and get in shape for the pound game. You finna get pounded, boo. You finna get pounded. I mean, goddamn, you don't want to get pounded out of shape, do it. Oh, Trey Gang, you beat my coochie up. I'm so fat I can't keep up. Oh my God, you know what I'm talking. Oh my God, Trey Gang, you want to get prepared for this match. That's why I don't go on dates no more. You know what I'm talking about? The next guy that I choose, she got to be prepared. Yeah, what's up, boo? Yeah, I'm weighing at 120 pounds. Solid muscle with steel toe boots on, Trey Gang. Do you got some goddamn? And I'm like, damn, you challenging me to a fuck off? Yes. I'm finna beat your pussy then. Just imagine this, you know what I'm talking about? You got your Do not type no more laughing emojis in the chat. And then she got a whole man at the crib blowing you up like, yeah, beat my coochie up. And this sounds like a boxing match, like pay-per-view, like, yeah, you gonna beat it, yeah, I'm gonna beat it. Yeah, I don't believe you. Yeah. I don't believe you, goddamn. I'm weighing there 100 pounds. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, but you got a white husband at the house now. You can't be telling me what you finna throw that motherfucker on me. I'm finna throw that motherfucker on you. What you gonna do? You gonna punch it out? You know what I'm saying? You scared of this pussy type shit? Like, no, bitch, I ain't scared of no pussy. I'm gonna beat your ass up. I'm finna beat that motherfucker. But you gotta promise that, man. You can't let that nigga find out, though. You know what I'm talking about? Now, don't worry about him. But you telling her like, man, look, we do need to worry about him because you fucking with Snoop, and that nigga a killer. Don't worry about him, Trey. Can't get this pussy. I'm like, no, because if I get that pussy, you gonna go back in your feeling because he gonna smell your pussy, be like, damn, bitches, pussy smell like death right now. You know what I'm talking about? And she like, damn, I ain't been doing nothing. He like, nah, bitch, you know, it's cause you so you done gave away that pussy, but you didn't wipe the pussy down properly. Cause it's still evidence on that motherfucker. If you wanna fuck with me, this what you want. If you wanna say, Trey, and I want you, and I wanna marry you, and I'm like, okay, let's get married. But check this out. If if you wanna fuck with me, you can't say I'm faithful and I ain't cheating on you. Cause I'ma find out. I'm a YouTube investigator. I'ma smell your pussy, bitch. I'ma smell it. Bitch, this sound like this shit come from goddamn 63rd O block. You know what I'm talking about? This shit, bitch. I smell ops on the pussy like shit. You try to fool me, bitch. You know, you try to trick me. That's why I don't get my dick away. You know what I'm talking about? That's why I don't get my dick away. My dick's sacred. That's why the Koreans over there now got my dick on the statue like this the dick never gave away. Like shit. And all they gotta force all the Korean bitches to look at good dick. Like, damn. I wish I could have a good dick like that, bitch. But I gotta be submissive to get this shit. Bitch, I'm joining the United States Army. You know what I'm talking about? Now let me get up out this shit, cause I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I'm doing motherfucking too much. How many people in here? How many likes? We almost at 400 likes. I tell y'all what, gang. I tell y'all what. I'ma need all the bad chicks in the chat right now. Stop commenting. I don't want to get distracted. Like you, culture. Now, keep this in mind. No, I know who you is. And boy, Audrey, you a fine old Kruger you. Woo, man, I swear to God, I don't want to do this here, but your ass can get it. I don't want to sound like a freak, but a lot of motherfuckers get it in the chat. I'm single, you know what I'm talking about? And check this out. I'm looking at some bad motherfuckers, and I'm like, man, did you know that you can get the wood? Trey, man, I can get the wood? Like, damn. Shit, you go to the sex shop like, yeah, let me get Joe Black, please. You know, you get you a little dildo, Joe Black, cost about $200-300. But if you get the wood from Trey Gang, this shit free, and you finna get stroked to death. That's the only time when a motherfucker gets stroked to death and don't report it. Like, damn, this motherfucker, goddamn them, done killed my cootie cat. I can't even call the police on it because my cootie cat dead. Like, shit. And I'm, shit. And next thing you know, she was like, damn, he done knocked my coochie out the box. And he said he got a girl. I'm getting my feeling. Let me text this girl right quick. That's why I don't give it away. Cause we signed an agreement like, do you agree not to tell? Yeah, I agree not to tell. And then when you get it, you like calling the wife and like, I can't take it no more. He been at my house and he gave me long scroll, good scroll rhythms and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the wife was like, damn, bitch. But what? Cause when he gave it to you, you paid the fee. I ain't jelly, bitch. Shit, that paid my rent. That's what you get. You in your feelings. This nigga here got a real understanding. Bitch, you in your feelings. You know what I'm talking about? Then we both laughing at the whole like, damn, bitch, I told you, no. Yeah. Cause the bitch snitch on me be like, yeah, Drake ain't fucked me and told my coochie out of line. But they ain't gonna tell you, be like, damn, what happened before he told your coochie out of line? I gave him a couple of $100. Yeah, I gave him a couple of $100. I just got my goddamn income tax check and I gave that man $1,400 and knocked that coochie out of the land. And this thing, and the bitch like, damn. She looking at me like, man, that's why I fuck with you. And I love you, Trey Gang, because you never lied to me. You told me these bitches love you out here. If you get into some dick, it don't cost us some money. And I ain't a jealous bitch. This is about money. God damn it. Get it. Hi, y'all. And I'm out, Jack. Love y'all. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. And I'm out the game.